I like how first things first. We're arguing. uh, Berserker, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. And thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Everyone on shrimp and hydrate. Take care of yourselves. Hello, hello. Ninja, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, Ninja. Sammy, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The Gamba started early, I see. And yeah, stream elements be lying. I don't know what's up with it. This is like the second stream I've noticed where it tells you guys that I'm doing what I was doing yesterday. Hi, Chadrel. Hi, Francie. A7. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? It's ASMR night. Go ahead, Chadrel. Use it. Bring up, better yet, Chadrel, bring up the clip. Bring up the movie clip. Oh, wait. I realize something is wrong. Sorry. Avert your eyes. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. I was like, why do I look so bright? Sus, hi Sus. How you doing? How you doing? The lighting, yes. Also, it's a little less harsh on your eyes in case anyone's hoping to fall asleep. Sus, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. A Filipino being early? No way. What's up? Thank you, sus. Yeah, I totally know, I totally know. Have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Take care, take care. Early is on time is late, and to be late is unacceptable. See, Berserker, that is what my parents believe as well. And all of the rush and fuss that they ever did over that never made a difference. It was never worth it. It was always just, I always said that they behaved as if we were doing a military operation. Get out of the car. Go, go, go. And it was never that serious. Oh, ads will be starting soon, it seems, if you are not subscribed. Yeah, the Princess Diaries is like a queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Because of course she's British. Or at least the accent. Ahora es un mito, yeah. What is the thing? Oh, is it what I think it is? Is it, if you haven't already said it? Also, hi, Howling. I'm not sure if I said hello to you. But hello. Is it El Fumbleity? Is that what it is? El Fumbleity. Yeah, how you doing, Sammy? And how you doing, A7? Say that only in her stream, not here. People will get the wrong idea. We just had the best football game of the year. What team, Berserker? What team, what team? It's been a while since I've been in the live. Holy, it has, hasn't it, A7? Hope you've been well. I just counter snapped a sniper before stream. Nice, Sammy. That's very satisfying too. When you get to do that. The Gamba continues. Also kidding. Well, it's almost over, so maybe. I'll just wait the 10 seconds in case Kitty's in agile. She may be in agile. Do you guys like pops? I'm neutral on them. I don't mind them, but they're not like a big trigger for me either. Alright, ads should be done. Hi Kitty. Hello, hello. Hola, hola Kitty. How are you doing? How are you doing? Dang it. Well, he didn't fumble this time. He made the correct choice, unlike me, who's not essential. So he is no longer El Fumble VT? Is that what you're saying? No longer El Fumble? Hi, Lee. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, hi. The Buffalo Bills came back from down 20 to beat the Baltimore Ravens 41-40. Those are the best games. I'm not even a football fan, like a football girly. I see it every once in a while, but I'm not like a big watcher of it. And even still, I do enjoy a big comeback. I do like a comeback. I do, I do. Pops are okay. Yeah, I don't mind them, but neither do they give me the little tingle. If anything, pops are actually more of like a vocal stim for me when I'm like bored or processing. Ice Crunch, no. Ice Crunch sits in the realm of chewing for me, so I also cannot with the Ice Crunch. It bothers my ears actually. Same, it almost gives me the same as like styrofoam. I can't explain it. Your Wi-Fi hates you. Oh, hi, Kitty. How are you, Kitty? I hope you're well. It's because yesterday I was in a party. Long story short, a girl was flirting with me, but she had a boyfriend, so I blocked her. Ah. Oh. It's never the ones you want, or it's never the ones who are available. You know? You know? Yeah. I always shut those things down real quick. I'm like, listen, I don't need no mess. I don't need no mess nor stress in my life. I don't need that. I absolutely do not need that. Like, I don't even entertain it when someone's like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, even. And I'm like, bro, you have a whole ass girlfriend on the side. Why are you coming in for a hug, calling me beautiful like that? And it's just like, no. That's not even entertaining. That's not even entertaining. Meanwhile, I would have scored without checking. Chadwell did his research. You would have been like, oh yeah, we're down. Yeah, I just don't want that drama in my life. I just don't want that drama in my life. Good choice. Tell her boyfriend about the attempt to save a brother. I agree, I agree. Do tell people. Or they get cheated on. Or rather, kind of already counts as cheating, depending on who you are. Like me, I would count that as just cheating. It doesn't matter if you didn't go out with the person, if you were flirting. You're a cheater. Mm. 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 Cheater. Cheaters never prosper. If I found out later, I tell the boyfriend and be like, my bad, bro. She said she was single. Run away from her. Honestly, fair. Fair's fair. Bro, I can see your ring tan line. Oh, God. Has that happened to you, Sammy? If I find out later, I tell the. Oh, I heard that. These are not the doxies you were looking for. It's a good one, Kitty. Not the red flags I want. You want the what? The loyal red flags? The loyal red flags. Damn, everyone always wants the bad ones. bad boy, bad girl. And then they'd be wondering, damn, these bitches ain't loyal. No, no, they are not. What? No, I don't go to bars or flirt. I like how you specified that you neither go to bars nor do you flirt. Actually, I said in Ray's chat, if a chick hurts Chatterl, Ray would comfort him and you'd probably beat the chick's ass. Actually, true. Actually, factually, very correct. Yeah, Ray would be the one consoling, picking him up, hugging, and then me, I'm over there with like my shoe off, about to smack a bitch in the face. Absolutely, 1000%. Yes, I want the loyal red flags. ¿Qué hago con ustedes? What do I do with you all? What do I do? But I have heard people take off their rings, but it leaves a tan line. Yeah, even if it doesn't leave a tan line, it's also really dumb. Because if you wear a ring for long enough, it actually like your skin is kind of marked by it. Not always a tan line, but it's almost like skin irritation from the fact that you've had a ring on there the whole time. So you can tell. Already taking her earrings off, absolutely, 1000%. I didn't even say hold them, I just chucked them to the side because shit's happening. I'd be the background screaming, Jerry, Jerry. Jerry Springer was like, I'm not sure if I can really call it a guilty pleasure, because I was very young when I watched it. I was probably too young to be watching it, but it was airing on television, and I just found it very fascinating. It cracked me up. I don't think I knew it was happening ever, but it was funny. Oh boy, a Latina with a chancla. That girl is doomed. Exactly. Anger guided chancla. Instead of divine light or divine smite, divine chancla. Bam. I know people who were paid to be on Jerry Springer. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Most of those, along with like the Judge Judy stuff, definitely reads as something that people were paid to participate in, and very scripted a lot of the time. The real one, Dennis. Are you the real one? Welcome on into the coven. Thank you so much for the follow. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Nice. The man with the best emotes. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. My favorite gremlin. Oop. Little chat on my shoulder. Hi, Oingo. Berserker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Everyone on shrimp, drink some water. Make sure you have water, because if you're anything like me, then you never drink enough water in a day. I didn't do that bad today. I didn't do that bad today. It's quite good with my water drinking. For some reason, married men are targeted by girls at bars. So, wear a ring, fellas. You know, it's actually quite true, actually. A lot of women are homewreckers. I think it's a bit of an ego thing. It's a bit of an ego thing. They want to see if they can get you a man that they... It's really strange because it's both ego and also like the nature aspect of, oh, you're married. You're a provider, maybe you're a father, you take care of someone, I can snatch you up and you'll take care of me. And then also the ego of, if you get a man to leave their woman, obviously, an ego trip. it's so strange to me because I'm like, babe, if you successfully get a man to leave his wife, there's a good chance that someone else can do the same and take him again. Because clearly loyalty is not among those qualities. But it happens. It happens. The local crackhead was paid to be on there like 3 times. Did he actually like have an episode air 3 times? Matt Vay. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, but Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. If you're only trying to hit though, oh. The roulette continues. The gamba. When we talked about Tricky's new model, I forgot to mention he has a vampire bite on the neck. Allegedly from a Starian. Howling. Thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Maybe a future model we can have a coven, but a bite on the like a bite redeem. But I think that's something that we would have to draw for a new model. Or maybe it's like an asset that I can buy. Thoughts? I've been here for a bit. First thing I heard when I entered was something about us getting... Come on. What? Excuse? Slander? Those words didn't even leave my mouth. I'm a Raiders fan. If I'm anything, it's loyal. It was on 3 episodes, yes. Exactly. If a person cheats to be with you, what's stopping them to do it again? That's my philosophy. Why do you need a bite mark? You're not naturally a vampire? Ah, I was thinking, because yes, lore-wise, I was naturally born as a vampire. However, I was thinking of having like an asset drawn to be like a chat redeem. But I haven't been able to find anything that's like a pre-made asset that would work. So I think it would be something that I'd have to like commission to fit with my model so that chat would bite. Because that was requested at one point, but the most I could find was the little chat bites little guy that you guys put on my shoulder in the redeem. That's what I could do. Chat could also be actual bats with a new model. Wow. Wow. We'll see. I offered to be a bat plushie. I didn't mean to rhyme, but that works. Thank you for the bat plushie. I do love plushies. Many of you would know that. If you're in the Discord, I've shared some of my plushies with you guys. My 2 favorites are 2 giant mushroom plushies that I have. I don't have a bat one yet. Maybe if we ever get merch made, that'll be what we get done. A bat plushie. I think it'll be very cute. Then the only struggle would be is what color should the bat plushie be? It was my sugar being low. That was my guess, Berserker. That was my guess. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. I forget to eat. And then my sugar crashes. And you feel really horrible. You feel pretty bad. You feel pretty darn bad. And for me, it also, if it's really bad, if I haven't eaten in too long, it'll come with like some cold sweats. But that's if it's really, really bad. JJ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, I think I had one moment where I didn't eat enough and I did almost pass out. It was pretty bad. I went like ghost white, just shh. So now I do try to avoid that. It still happens sometimes, but never so bad. Never so bad. I hope that you ate something. Mr. Tacos. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You need a halucha plushie. If there's ever a halucha plushie that's like really cute. Because you know, sometimes when they make plushies of things, they're not cute. They're not fuzzy. You know? So if there's like a cute one, I'd actually really like it. I want the Claymore plushie, not gonna lie. Claymore plushie would be cute. It's very, very true. Low sugar sucks so bad. Low sugar makes... Low sugar will absolutely kick your ass. If my sugar totally tanks, the world spins very fast. Shadow's like, eat, people, eat. I'm just very forgetful. I don't do it on purpose. I'm just very forgetful. Very, very forgetful of it. It always happens on accident. Because I do enjoy food. And I like eating. I had pasta today. So it's an accident. When it happens, it's an accident. I just have very low sugar intake in general. Ah. I chugged a whole bottle of orange soda. Today? Today? Any particular reason? I hope you also drink just as much water. But I'm gonna guess you didn't. There is a Halucha plushie that is giving a hug on Pokemon's websites. Is he cute though? Is it a cute guy? I'm very picky when it comes to my plushies. Very, very picky. Mavi, Mavi. Thank you for the coven offering, Mavi. I hope you're well, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Not today. Maybe later. What in the world is that, Sammy? Maybe later. Posted it in the Discord. Ooh. Let me see, let me see. Discord. Also just noticed. Still attached. Let's see. See, I kind of feel like they ruined the face. You know what I mean? Like, what happened to its beak? What happened to the beak? It looks kind of, flat-faced. I'm doing good, Mavi. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Happy to see you. Whenever I feel jittery because of not eating, I do that. Well, that's good, Sammy. At least you got one thing down, but you should still drink water. That's why I also always tell you guys to eat and drink agüita, because I know I can be pretty bad at both too. So, trying to give a reminder. My mom would smack me if I say I forgot to eat. She would hit me with pero para esos chetos no apúrate comer. Yeah, yeah. My mother's the same way. My mother's the same way. Especially if there's like something else, you know, like that, like a snack, chips, a sweet treat that we do want to eat, and then it'll be like, oh, pero no te olvidaste de eso. But you didn't forget about that now, did you? And it's like, I don't know how to explain. Cravings are different. Cravings are different. Whole ass meals are kind of hard to remember sometimes. Cheetos? People unironically eat Cheetos as a meal? It happens accidentally. It happens on accident, not on purpose. With me, it's hot Cheetos. I love spicy Cheetos. A lot. Spicy Cheetos make me very, very happy. Ooh, my favorite chips are hot Cheeto fries. I think those are even worse, but they're my favorites. They're very yummy to me. They're addictive, which is why I don't buy them, because I would absolutely eat a family-sized bag all by myself. My mom would. Oh, I read that. I need to get a job where I can go back to the gym. Then I am hyper autistic about eating. Kitty, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Crunchy Cheetos for you. Yeah. I'm hoping I'll eventually have my routine more solved. Maybe we'll be able to work on it a little bit more next year. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Eventually. That's just what I keep telling myself. Eventually, my health, fitness, and eating routine will be put together. Eventually. One day. My mom's fiance, let's call him Max for the sake of his privacy, made dinner tonight. He makes home-cooked meals every Sunday. Are they yummy? I hope they're delicious. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bye. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you, hon. I feel like shit if I don't eat rice. It feels like a withdrawal. Honestly, I respect that, especially white rice. I love white rice. Han, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. And Berserker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Everyone on shrimp, sit up straight. Want to make sure that you're comfortable. Take care of your spines and drink some water. Drink some agüita. Take care, take care. I'm basic, either the chili cheese Fritos or cheddar sour cream ruffles. I mean, they're classics for a reason, Berserker. I'm Asian, bro, of course I am. It feels like a crime not to have white rice daily. I don't get to have it daily, but I do love it. Once I am back in the gym, I will be jacked AF. I miss being a muscly bro. Also, let's be real and honest, going to the gym is healthy. You should technically have a workout routine or something that you do for activity. That's why when I finally do move, I'm hoping to live somewhere where I can walk regularly. Because I really love taking walks. But I've just never lived in an area that was safe enough. Max is a hamster, is a math. I don't know why I read Max is a hamster. Max is a master. Pardon me. Max is a master at the grill. My dinner of the night is in the food offerings. La la. Craving beans now. Craving beans. You know, I never crave frijoles actually. It's not something I crave. I crave tortillas, quesadillas, tacos, carne. Never beans. Never, never beans. Mm. Oh, that looks delicious. You can't go wrong with short rib. That's what I'll say. Cannot go wrong with short rib. Pretty damn difficult to go wrong with that. You did a wonderful job. It looks delicious. Oh yeah, Max is a hamster. I don't know why I blended those words together. My mind went H and master, hamster. um, Last night I almost, with a hydrate redeem. Yeah, I learned pretty early on that for all of my redeems, I gotta put timers for them. Otherwise, you guys go crazy with redeems. Absolutely crazy. So I have a timer redeem, a timer for all of the redeems. I cook mostly boiled rice for its texture. Oh, really? White rice and white sticky rice are my favorites. She took a drink and almost drowned. Oh, did she start coughing? That actually happened to me once on stream. It was like a month or two ago. It happened a while ago and it hasn't happened since. Thankfully. It was so bad I had to do a be right back screen for it. It was pretty bad. To be truthful, I miss moving a lot of heavy weight. I walk wherever because I carry a quinte. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I need you know that bit that people did of like how they walk around the con knowing that they have their guard dogs and it's like their big friends walking behind them so that no one fucks with them. That would have been helpful. Especially because you guys know I'm short as fuck. Short as all hell. Am I okay? You know, that's a daily question, isn't it? A daily question. Some steak will be good right now. I'm sorry, Charo. I had steak. I think it was last weekend. It was delicious. I'm sorry. Can you read us the Epic of Gilgamesh? Mayhaps another night. I can read that. It's not what I have in plan for today. Us. But, maybe I can read a chapter of that. Gilgamesh is such a fun name. I think that I read like a bit of that way back when I was in school, but I haven't read it since. Ads are starting soon if you are not subscribed to the channel, so just fair warning. I will say this, I make characters to represent my family. I recently added a character to represent Max, and I made him into a raccoon. Why a raccoon? Because he's a big Marvel fan. And it's a little nod to Rocket Raccoon. That's really cute though, how like, that's really adorable. I'm glad that you got along with him. Drink from drink from a straw. Even that might not help me, Sammy. Because you know when water goes down the wrong pipe, it doesn't really matter how you drink if it's gonna go down the wrong pipe. I know exactly that video you're talking about, the buff Anya and your. Oh, Shorties unite. Posted in the Discord. Let me hop over. Over yonder. Ah, yeah. With that, you would never have to fear, Berserker. You would never have to fear. I did always think that if I ever do concealed carry, I'd want something smaller probably that can fit in my purse. And yeah, you know exactly what I'm thinking about. The one with Anya and your 1000%. I think that the small girl, she was the one who was smaller in size. She was the one dressed as the father, right? Why am I blanking on his name? Why am I blanking on his name all of a sudden? Yor, Anya, and Lloyd. There we go. Lloyd. I don't know why I blanked on that for a second. Yeah, the girl was Lloyd. It was very cute. I can give suggestions for that. Thank you, Berserker. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm schmo. I'm schmo. I have it on the Discord. Oh, you put it there too, Sammy? Thank you. Bond. Oh, yes, Bond. Bond is very important. I fucking love that dog so much. Bond. I'm very much looking forward to now, whenever the manga gets there, that Lloyd and Yor finally find out that they are, well, who they are. Spy and assassin. I look forward to it a lot. I've kind of not been watching the show until it gets further along. I'm waiting. Waiting. I would say patiently, but I'm not very patient, to be completely honest. I have a character from Spy Family on my TCG backpack. Actually, the planner that I'm using right now is a special edition. It's a special edition Japanese planner. I forget if it's Japanese. I think it's Japanese. And it's a special collaboration with Spy X Family. And it has Bond on the background, or on the backside of the journal. Conflicting functions. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Luckily, the show overall is pretty light, so I think they'll find a way to, when Lloyd and Yor do find out who they are, I feel like it's gonna be spawned into a way to, like, unite the countries or something. Pineapple Man? Is that the Pineapple Man that I know? Hello. The funny part about Spy Family is you want Yor to find you messing with Anya because she will off you, Lloyd will make you suffer. Honestly, true. However, I feel like Yor would kill you in the most painful way possible. Like, really, really brutal. I'm honestly not sure who I fear more, if I'm being completely honest. Siri, my lovely Siri. How are you doing today, lovely? I hope you're good and cozy. Hello. Also, Yor is Yor is truly aw, he says, even though he's still number one. Playing it safe now, chattel. Yor is truly mommy. I want to cosplay as Yor so bad. That is my dream. I want it, but it would be expensive because I want like a really accurate replica of her dress that she wears. That's what I want. And I'm sure that it would be a little bit pricey. Yes, please do. I do really want to. It would look very cute. And sexy. What is we talking about? We've been talking about pretty much everything, Pineapple. We've been talking about this and that. Right now, we are currently talking about Spy X Family, which I do love. And also the red sweater. I saw a pretty schmixing illustration of Yor with the red sweater, and it looked very nice. Very nice. It's like kind of crazy how the sweater is so cozy and so sexy, both at the same time. I was number one once. Good old days. I really like her red sweater. I like it too. We just yapping. I ain't got much info on that. I don't really watch anime no more. Really? It's been a while for you? I believe it's called Virgin Killer. Is that the official name now? Is that so? Honestly funny. Honestly pretty damn hilarious. Today, I have for us. When I read like a Reddit story sometimes, because I'm a little bit obsessed with Reddit stories. I think that they're kind of fun to gather around and judge people over. I posted my bag. Feel free to guess the animes from pins and the characters. Oh yeah. I remember your little baggie. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, naturally, samurai. What is the little lion? The little demon lion looking guy? That's a cutie. But if, Pikachu. Pardon? I'm not even sure if that chatter popped up for you guys. Oh god. Hi, lovely Ray. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing, my loveliest Ray? Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, lovely. But if we was talking about Halloween costumes, I was gonna say I was gonna dress up as Richard from Hotline Miami. Oh, you already have it all picked out. Well, technically, I also already have my Halloween costume picked out. Tarot reader. Hashtag Ray is cute. 1000%. You know it. I thought y'all was talking about Halloween costumes. We were talking about how your would be a great Halloween costume, Pineapple. That as well. We're all over the place. We are very ADHD in my chat. Chat reflects the streamer, as they say. Yu Yu Hakusho. Is that the little lion guy? I'm glad you're doing well, Ray. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. It's Mr. Chimera, Anya's plushie and spy family. Really? When did she get that plushie? I remember she had a plushie that she loved. I thought it was a different one. I don't know why I blinked on that. I mean, it has been a while since I watched the anime, because like I said, I'm waiting for the story to get further along. Good night, Pineapple. Sweet dreams. What happened, Ray? Did you choke on the water a bit? The ginger guy is Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, and the other figure is the butterfly girl from Demon Slayer. Ah. Hey, Joe. There's also two Junji Ito pins. Junji Ito. I feel like if I had merch from all of my stuff, it would also be like obscure animes that you guys don't know. It would be from like Akuoki Shinsengumi, Inu X Boku, Betrayal Knows My Name. What are other ones that I watched? Say I Love You. Obviously, there are others, but much time has passed. Jeez. How you doing, Joe? I hope you're well. You choked on the Aweepa? Oh no, Ray. I hope you feel better now. I know how that is. I know it sucks. It sucks a lot to, oh, I was telling chat that happened to me once too. Water went down the wrong pipe. It happened a while ago, and it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Really awful. Really, really awful. A second Pokemon pin with some Yu-Gi-Oh pins. Gotta let the Corpo rats know I'm samurai. Do you also like how all the jewelry looks on people in Cyberpunk? Like the accessories? I do think that the accessories in Cyberpunk are really cool. I think it looks nice. I don't think I've ever seen any jewelry in Cyberpunk that like really stands out though. Nothing really like, oh, ooh la la, you know. Oh, Jackie is different. Jackie looks incredible. Everything about Jackie, his necklaces, his rings, he looks really, really fucking cool. He has a really good fit. Yeah, Ray, they showered you with points. My chat takes care of my wifeys. I don't own any anime merch. I just have stickers of my VTuber friend on my helmet. That's cute though. I also don't have a lot of stickers in general because I'm undecisive about where to put them. But that's a me problem. No, I showered her with in points. You as well, Berserker. But others did as well. But you definitely gave the most. I own some anime merch, not a lot. I need more. I need more too. But I have a lot of clothing. I do have merch from Baldur's Gate 3 though. Who else do I have merch of? Actually, shockingly, I don't have anything of Cyberpunk. I should probably buy something. I have a sticker guitar Jonte. I'm jealous. That's an excellent place to put all your stickers. You got points, Mama Ray. You got all the points. 2 points. Hey, 2 points is 2 points, isn't it? I have a Stanley cup that was gifted to me by someone. I should probably cover it up with stickers because I don't really care about Stanley. So I can cover it up with stickers sometime. But I need to remember to do it. I never remember. I always forget. Also, the Reddit story that I was thinking about for today is parents told my brother that he could take my house and I could just live in the camper in the backyard because I'm single and he has a wife and kids. Oh, yes. Family drama. You know me, chat. Chismosa. I do enjoy drama. Posted my hopefully soon to be finished sticker guitar. Ah, la la la. Ah, Green Day, I see. Nice. It's a good looking guitar. The Devil's Lettuce, I see. Sup, Winter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Sub. Or do you prefer winter? But welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I heard this one before. Have you? It's a good one, Charo. Okay, Ray. Sweet dreams, lovely Ray. Good night. Mwah. Take care, take care. I feel like a bunch of cyberpunk stickers would be really cool too. Raykion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. I don't mind either, most people just call me Subwinter. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot I had my date and time watermark. No worries, no worries. Is that the friend that you said that you mod for? I like her design. Very, very cute. I like her horns. Adorable. I'm gonna get or have cyberpunk stickers made for that guitar. Oh, that'll be really lovely. It'll look really badass. Hi, Raykyun. Especially the samurai stickers. They look very cool. Very, very cool. Not her, it's another VTuber I mod for. Ah, gotcha. Well, your friend looks very cool. I like her horns. And I think I will paint the back of the guitar to say burn corpo shit. That'll look really awesome, Berserker. I'm excited to see when it's finished. Very badass. Relearn this. Oh, the samurai song is obviously. The samurai song is a must. It goes so hard. Whoever they hired to compose and write that song, just a raise. I hope they are blessed with work forever, because goddamn, they cooked. They really, really did. But she sent me those when she announced her merch, and I put it on those specifically so that I don't fall and scratch the stickers. That's very sweet and cute. I'm going to eat some ice cream. Enjoy the ice cream, Charo. Bring us back some ice cream. Do share. They have the music from the game posted on Spotify. It's 4 songs, I believe. Really? Only 4? Either way, golden. Golden, because there's so much music that they made for the game that is kind of obscure. It's kind of like all the music that they have on the radio stations. Kind of hard to find some of them, or at least it was when I was looking like a while ago. Spoiler alert: I did fall, but I did scratch the stickers. Excellent. So you found out that your plan worked. Oh man, they only got coconut ice cream. Oh, coconut ice cream is really tasty. However, it's kind of nice to have options. I do prefer options. There's a place nearby me that makes really good Vietnamese coffee ice cream. Delicious. Delicious. Berserker, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Error, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. I do appreciate everyone on Shrimp. Take care of your spine. Drink some water, some agüita. Yeah. Are you allergic to coconut, Charo? I love coffee jelly ice cream. Coffee jelly is also really good. I get coffee jelly when I get, actually, when I get Vietnamese coffee boba. Oh, I didn't know that you were allergic to coconut. Sucks so much. I'm sorry, Charo. I want to try it, but I don't want to meet God. No, yes, I'd much rather you stay alive, Charo. Much rather you stay alive. Thank you very much. Coconut is tasty, but not worthy of life. Not worthy of life, I would say. Rune, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. That's a new one. You're the first person I know to have a coconut allergy. Actually, same for me as well, I believe. I don't think I've ever known anyone who has a coconut allergy. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Charo. Hello, Look. I hope you are well. Hope you're doing good. Sippin', Rune. You sippin'. Enjoying your time. Coconut is worth dying for. I think I'd feel that way about. I mean, ooh, if I couldn't eat spicy food, I think it'd be like worth dying for. That's my thing. If I couldn't have my spicy food anymore, that would be so sad. Now that would be tragic for me. Sipping these chill vibes are awesome. Glad you enjoy them, Rune. It's a boiling 58 degrees outside right now. 58 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Oh, I found walnut ice cream. Oh, I do like, I don't know how similar it would be, but I like, uh, what is it called? Butter pecan? Butter pecan ice cream? I do enjoy that. It's tasty. Can you guess who's the Mexican skeleton? Could it possibly be Charo? Could it possibly be they? A mystery. What is to die for? I would die without her. Angry Kitsune. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope we had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I like your username. What were you doing? What were you doing? You were also doing ASMR. How lovely. Welcome, welcome. My name is Chantiko. I am a vampire witch VTuber. How'd it go? How'd it go? I hope you had a lovely stream. You need to raid and run. I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Do take care. Do take care. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. The American temperature. I'm jealous of your 58 degrees then. Because what do you mean a boiling 58? I'm so very jealous. How rude. So rude. Gamble. Oh, the influence that you guys are. The influence. A bad, bad influence. I know, I know, I know. I am aware. Don't worry. That was also me being sarcastic. Believe you me, if you're ever unsure of what my response is, odds are I too am responding with sarcasm. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. Cannot be helped. So there's American standing on 58. I barely realized the Mexican skeleton. Hi, angry kitsune. You have had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Zerker went all in and lost every single one of their points. Oh no. 1 point. Alright, 1 point's not bad. She's just that sassy. Indeed I am. Indeed I am, chat. You know me, you know me. I like your little emote, Kitsune. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I lost every single point of raise, you mean? You're losing raise points. Sassy. How dare. What allegations you levy against me? Proof. Proof. Present your proof to the court. Thank you, thank you. You made it yourself? Well, it's adorable, Angry. It's an adorable little emote. I love the eyes. It's really, really cute. What kind of ASMR were you doing? Were you chatting? Were you doing different triggers? What were you doing? What were you doing? True, the bratty does go to you, Chatterl. That is very true. The bratty goes to the bats. Look at this. Also very true, Sammy. Accurate. There you go. Proof, receipts, timeline. We got it all. Enjoy your art session, Uwak. No worries. We do have a lurk command as well. So no worries, no worries. See that cheeky ass smirk? Indeed. Notice he didn't deny. Mostly yapping, doing triggers between yaps. That sounds lovely. I'm shooketh. It was gonna tell me that Minecraft now has shaders in pure vanilla. Because imagine my shock after playing without a texture pack for the first time in like 4 years. And going, wow, it's way brighter than I remember. And looking down and seeing a proper moving shadow. Well, would you look at that? I have never played, I have a confession, chat. I have never played Minecraft. Angry Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I have never played Minecraft. I would be absolutely useless and confused. Useless and confused. Also, Ulak, thank you for the coven offering. We do appreciate you. Too late now, Vato. It's mostly played by curious cats who like Sandbox. I think that the main reason I've never played it is because I've tried to play other, like... I know that Minecraft is more than a farming sim. However, I've never had, like, the patience for, like, gathering resources, building a house, managing a village, scavenging, building the whole thing. The closest I've ever come to being able to do something like that is The Sims. But even then I just used cheats. I just used cheats to get everything I wanted. Why am I getting strays? It runs fine. I have another pack working, but that's Tinker's Construct. Oh, well, that's a nice little extra detail to have. I do love it when shadows and lighting are fantastic in a game. Same, I just use QOL mods like vein mining and excavation mods. See, I would probably do that. I just can't be bothered to get into it right now, I guess. Oh, we know you cheat to get your way, Chentuxi. 1,000,000%. You know it. Also, Chevron did make a sticker for us that has the Chantoxica on it. I just need to upload it to the Discord. I need to remember to do that though. Also, Berserker, thank you for the posture and the hydrate. Everyone on shrimp, make sure you're drinking water, take care of your spines, take care of yourselves always. I'm actually gonna scoot in. There we go. You would love. Oh, I think ads are starting in a minute. I do believe. You would love Tinker's Construct. I would probably. I enjoy the mods and cheats that make quality of life easier. Dumb mod packs. Really? Berserker, thank you for the redeem. Chat. You smell like onion. I think you've been eating a bit much. A bit much on the onion. I think you need to pull back on the onion. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I know. I know they're great. They're wonderful in cooking. It's a little bit much though. A little bit much. I wouldn't say it's easier per se, but the tools are a lot better. That's nice. Yeah, I just don't have the patience about that. I really do think it's a lack of patience on my part. It's a me issue. It's like it's not Minecraft chat. It's me. I haven't eaten onions in weeks lately. The sniffer would say otherwise. Don't you worry about my onion intake. Like we ogres, they have layers. So it is the onion. Hi, Spoonie. Hello, hello, Spoonie. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I hope you're not in ad jail, because I think ads just started. You can make fun alloys like pig iron, which if you make a block of pig iron, it looks like a giant pig's head. How do you make the pig iron? Is the pig iron made from pigs themselves? Alt Fiend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven, we do buy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're good? Glad that you're doing well, Spoonie. I'm glad that you're not agile. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Yapping away with the chat. As usual. Having my chill time with chat. Which is nice because the past week was quite busy. Quite busy. That would just be the rest of chat. I am clean. Hmm. I don't know, chat. The verdict was that you smell like onion. Mm-hmm. Think iron is just dirty iron. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I smell like cocoa butter, so you claim. So you claim. Hi, alt. Your browser don't let you see ads. Sag. Somehow I feel that it's not all that tragic. It has a lot of impurities. Oh, pig iron is shit quality iron, essentially. Hmm. Did not know that. It's really cool. Fascinating. You learn something new every day. You can also make cleavers in different combinations of materials in your tools. Made from honey, iron, and I think crimson slime. This is the in-game recipe. Don't come at me. I like how your Rose is like, listen, I know it's not real. I know. Oh, it's funny. But our Reddit story today, it's quite a long one. So I'll probably be summarizing some of this. And it comes to us by way of Camper Nomad. He is our Redditor. And he posted this in Entitled People. Naturally. I took offense to your slander and posted the lotion. Thank you very much. Too funny, too funny. I believe you, Berserker. I believe you. Mayhaps the next sniffer test will be more favorable. Annoyingly, you can't make brass or steel, which would be fun. Imagine forging a musket. That would be cool. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I also don't like having a million mods. It's quite annoying. Cozy, cozy Siri. I love that little lily pad emote. And that's also the reason why katanas are folded like 50 times before it's usable. They beat the impurities out of the iron. They compensate the bad quality with extra work. Ah. Just the art of the katana. Tax. I guess muskets would be cool to have in Minecraft. So, our Redditor naturally has comes to us with a story of his brother being the golden child. I'm sure we've all heard these stories. Our OP at the time of writing this was a single man in his early 30s, and he has a brother who's 29, and his brother already has 4 kids, and he had his first at only 22 years old, which is younger than even my parents had their first child, which is quite something. I remember when I was little, I used to find a way to get free Minecraft. Pretty sure I got a lot of viruses on my mom's phone. Oh dear. Those were some demons she didn't know she had to exorcise. And, so OP's younger brother, Funky, you've come just in time for the Reddit story. I'm just introducing everyone to our main characters. And I found a trustworthy website. How trustworthy? Gun and artillery mods. Oh, I bet there are a million of them. How you doing, Funky? I hope you're well. Ghetto bootleg of Minecraft. A storm. I'm glad your internet's back on. I hope that your AC or nothing didn't go out either. Much better now that you're here. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Funky. And I'm glad that you're safe. I don't know what kind of storms you got going on in your area. Siri with the crazy points. All is right with the world. Cutie patootie. And our typical ones, it's all good. I'm glad that it's all good, Funky. Yeah, I've just been having like average storms in my area. Nothing too bad, nothing too shabby. Mm. Siri. Siri just wanted to let everyone know. Reminder. So, Reddit OP's younger brother had his first child at 22, second the year after, and the third 2 years after that, and the fourth child was most recently born. So they kind of got a newborn. So the younger brother had kids young, and his wife, OP's sister-in-law. Did I freeze on your guys' end? I was loading on my end, on my screen. It looks like I'm okay now. It looks like I'm okay. Oh, it's the internet. And OP has a sister-in-law from hell. Naturally, of course. If there's a sister-in-law or a brother-in-law involved, they're always from hell, aren't they? And apparently, sister-in-law is a drama queen who can cry in an instant. Essentially, she's not anyone that you would want to have in your life. She's a bit of a demon. I'm sure we've all known these people. He's a munching on the popcorn. This delicious, expensive popcorn cereal. And OP's parents obviously adore sister-in-law because she's married to the golden child of the family. Known and related to. Unfortunate, Funky. Unfortunate. Honestly. I'm only related. Well, actually, I'm related to a couple of people that aren't great, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I was just about to say that I'm not related to anyone that's terrible, but I really am. I think it's inevitable. There's always going to be at least one or two in the family. And mayhaps more, depending on who you are. 1,000 points, but still looking good, Siri. Still looking good. And OP's sister-in-law is apparently very good looking. So, brother-in-law will give her that. However, she refuses to get any sort of job, even though she has a college degree. And his mother is willing to help with the kids all day. Which means that their finances are entirely dependent on OP's younger brother, which is very stressful, as you can imagine. Charo, oh no. Funky reclaims spot number 1. Siri, You kind of wanted that to happen, didn't you? I know you. Hi, Crest. How you doing, Crest? I hope you're well, hope you're well. Chat is gambling away to their heart's content, and I'm telling them a little Reddit story about a golden child. It's more fun to work my way back up. I feel like some of you really have a hankering for suffering, don't you? Really like the underdog life, don't you? Unsurprising, quite frankly. So, because the finances of OP's brother are entirely dependent on him, it means that they can't afford to live anywhere but their parents' house. And privacy is a bit of an issue with a family of, let's see, they have 4 children, a family of 6 living also with their elderly parents. And OP says, thank you so much for the lurk, Crest. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. I play Dark Souls games, so it figures. That does make sense. It is your community. That it is. I expect nothing less, to be completely honest. I really should know by now. If there are, let's see, 3 uniting truths in chat, it is Gamba, games, and anime women. So, growing up, OP's brother was the obvious favorite, with 3 years apart in age, but he developed a superiority complex because OP was always badly punished if he retaliated against his little brother's antics. So it creates the golden child environment, as you can be sure. Which means, though, that our OP immediately left the house because who really needs to deal with that bullshit from their family? OP was like, I've had enough. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to be involved. Set me free. So as soon as OP turned 18, they moved out of the house, and his family his family didn't care really for him, so he didn't really care about that. He was low contact with his family ever since leaving home. They didn't even. Oasis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some ASMR. I'm reading chat a Reddit story. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys doing? What were you up to? You were doing some repo. That sounds like a good time. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, Aaron. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Also, you guys came just in time for a, Thank you, Funky. I appreciate you. I do forget sometimes that I can just ask. But welcome on in, Oasis. You also came in time for, Berserker's posture check and hydrate. So make sure that you guys drink water and take care of your spines and stretch. It was your birthday over the weekend and your affiliate anniversary. Plus September, so I did a marathon stream. Happy birthday, Oasis, and congratulations. I hope you guys have been having the most fun. 54 hours is so long. Welcome on in. Again, happy birthday, feliz cumpleaños, and I hope that you're having a wonderful one. If you do need to raid and run, please be sure to do so, and always take care of yourself first and foremost. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang and lurk if you so choose. But thank you so much for being over your community. Thank you, thank you. Not sure if I introduced myself, but I am Chantico, a vampire witch VTuber, and we are doing some ASMR yaps and reading chat, a little Reddit story, some drama, some achievement. That is crazy. Rest up, Oasis. Hi, Ninja. How you doing, Ninja? Your iconic emote. Welcome. I have 24 hours and you were wrecked for a few days. Yeah, pulling that 24-hour one is kind of crazy. Rest well, Oasis. Go sleep, Oasis. Rest well. Rest well. Well deserved. Well deserved. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I hope that you don't feel too bad afterwards and that you get really good sleep. Love you too. Rest well, rest well. Hi, Rich. I'm well. Question, do you know how to speak Spanish? A little bit, yes. Siempre les digo cuando gente me preguntan que puedo hablar español como una chicana, un poquito. Es más fácil para mí leerlo. Muchísimo más fácil. Rich, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. Welcome. We do bite. Welcome. But no sound was shining through 1000%. Don't know what you said, but it sure sounded good. Thank you. Es que soy mexicano. Sí, tenemos algunos mexicanos aquí. Entonces tenía la duda. Sí, yo también. Pues mi familia es de México. Yo nací en los estados. Por eso es que hablo como chicana. Sí, Charo también puede hablar español. Creo que Charo habla mejor que yo. Pero sí. Hola. Bienvenido. Chicana, sí, chicana. Let's see. Qué chido. Gracias. Los dos no sabukids. So, for our OP, so we know that he is low contact with his family because he favored his family favored his younger brother. So he was like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't need this nonsense. And he went low contact. His family didn't even show up for his high school graduation. But he didn't really care. From that point on, he would only see his parents and his brother on holidays, like the rest of the family, and he was just fine with that. The 2020 was not kind to him. He had quite a rough time after that. He lost his job, couldn't renew the lease on his condo because his roommate also lost his job, and they couldn't afford anywhere on unemployment. So it was a hard time. And he sold nearly all of his stuff because he was trying to make ends meet. He was trying to make it work. And until that, life just wasn't very kind to him. He owns a truck, simply for the fact that he's always loved trucks. So he found a camper that was affordable and in good shape, and he put it on the truck so that he could live out of it for a while. It was supposed to be temporary, but OP ended up living out of it for longer than he thought. Originally, he was hoping to ask his parents for one thing. He asked his parents if he could simply park his camper outside of his parents' home until he could get back up on his feet. And his parents, being the absolute assholes that they are, said that they'd only agree to letting OP park his camper if he paid them the same as what it would have costed him to rent an apartment in his original area. That was way too much just to park his camper. He didn't have a job. He was trying to save as much of his unemployment money as he could until he could find a job. So his parents basically gave him a big fuck you, and our OP responded in kind. You know? He was like, alright, you don't care about me, I don't care about you. His parents basically mocked him too. They said that his camper would be an eyesore. And, because that's what matters when your kid needs some help. And, his sister-in-law thought that it was hilarious that he was living in a camper. And, his golden child brother joined him in pointing and mocking that he was homeless. So just all in all, golden child family shenanigans. Quite the shitty family, as I'm sure we can all detect. So, OP moved on without them. He was dealing with a lot, obviously, living the nomadic camper life. He had to deal with a bunch of very dangerous situations since he didn't have anywhere safe to park. And, just didn't really give him a break until finally he landed a new job. Why in the world, Berserker, are you going to get your ass kicked? ¿Qué pasó? What happened? OP went and got himself a new job after struggling with his camper for a time. And he practically lived in the back lot of the building by the warehouse. Cynthia's guard chomp. What in the world is that? What is that? Literally Googling. Oh. But why are you going to get your ass kicked? Oh, was someone beating you in the game? That's my guess. Was someone beating you in the game? It's the most feared Pokemon ever. It has given millions of kids PTSD. So you are about to lose, is what I'm hearing. I see. I mean, the card itself does look intimidating. It reminds me, in a weird way, of this episode of... What am I thinking of? One of the Love and Deep Space episodes. Oh, the name of it is on the tip of my tongue. Sony? No. Sonia. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it reminds me of an episode from Love in Deep Space. The first season, I think. I got an infernape named Juan B, and we about to thug it out. Good luck, Berserker. May the odds be ever in your favor. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so mayhaps someone else knows his odds better than I. So, OP was living in the back lot of the building in his camper of the new job that he got in one of the old employee parking spaces that no one else ever used. And all the way in the far back, so he was basically forgotten. And his boss slash company owner actually liked the arrangement because OP was willingly available to take on any shift he could so long as he had enough sleep. So OP was like, I'm in this on my own. I'm gonna work my ass off. I'm gonna make this happen. And he made an impossible situation work out for him. Props to OP because not everyone has that sort of strength. And his boss was even so kind. And remember, his boss, it's not his family. His boss was so kind that he let him plug his camper into the building for power and water. And he spent a small amount of rent, or he paid a small amount of rent by working for free on Sundays when no one else was in the office. So he made it work. He had a key to the warehouse and could go in to use the bathroom there at any hour. And he was on a first name basis with the security guard. And they became good friends. Berserker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Everyone on Shrimp, take care of your spines and drink some water. Let's just say Charo has better odds. Kinda like Yorona than me winning this first. Shots fired, shots fired. At Charo, always. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, ads are starting. For those of you that are not subscribed, a little bit of a warning. Shrimp, I don't have shrimps. Your spine shrimps, or at least it shouldn't shrimp. And you should unfurl your shrimped back. Essentially, if you are shrimped, that means that you're hunched over. And OP did have to suffer through the hot summer heat though, because his camper did not have AC. So he had to make the best of it. Honestly, I don't know how OP did it. OP made a lot of overtime and did a lot of hands-on learning at his job. And eventually, midway into the year, he landed a better position in the company as a supervisor and started to make better money. And that is when our OP decided that he was going to get a house. Good on our man OP. Time to get rid of the camper and settle down in somewhere that feels more safe. And he also says that getting kicked out of the condo that he was living in made him yearn for something more stable. So now our man is on the hunt for a new home. Once OP as we've been seeing, once OP worked his absolute bum off to the point that he could finally afford a lovely new little humble home. It's his. He got fully settled into a new house. However, he says that he was dumb. I don't think he's dumb. I think that it sucks when you take care or when you have to deal with people like this. So OP proudly boasted that he bought a new home. And he says that he bragged on his book of faces. So Facebook. His family saw the post, and that is where the bullshit really starts. After a few weeks of OP being moved in, his parents and his brother, the golden child, come to visit completely unannounced to have a tour of his home. But here's the thing. He never gave them his address. Though they found out where he lives, he still doesn't know. None of his friends fessed up, and no prior family members visited before that. So, for all we know, he could have been stalked. Oh yes, the family is unhinged. Gotta show he has the money. Precisely, Charu. Time to brag to everyone that didn't believe in you. Aaron, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. No, Berserker. I swear to God, I feel like the Gambo really does not like it when you have so little points. I don't know what it is with the Gambo system. Maybe it's its way of punishing you. So, freaky family that was never there to support OP shows up. And once he opens the door, the family practically shove their way in. Eclipse Elf, thank you very much for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. Maybe it's a sign of what? Of what, Shadow? Gonna head to bed. Alright, Howling. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Mwah. Good night, good night. To not gamble, but no, that's not it. I think it is a sign to not gamble, Shadow. If I do say so myself. But you know. Since when has chat ever listened to me? Since when has my little chat ever listened to me? I should know better than to give advice. But I shall still give it, so that at least I can say that I tried. I did my best. I forewarned. And chat went ahead and gambled. We do listen, just not that part. Convenient. Very convenient, Chatter. I do say so myself. So, also, OP's brother, henceforth, will be called Dan. So, Dan and the shitty family that has absolutely no business being there practically shove their way in like rambunctious tourists. Then they just start making themselves at home. They poked around, and sister-in-law had this creepy smirk that OP says she kept flashing at him. It was only later, of course, that we find out why. I wish you could see my water bottle right now. I have these blood bag water bottles, and I just filled them all with fruit punch for the week. Oh my god, Eclipse, if you feel like sharing, you don't have to. But if you feel like sharing, you can share them in the Discord if you're not already in there. I'd love to see that. Fruit punch. Totally nothing else. Right. Me and you, Eclipse. I got you. I got you. I think we might have the same guy that we go to for our dealings. We may share a taste for the same fruit punch. Hi, Straw. Welcome on in, first time chatter. How was our favorite Latin woman? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're starting to get to a good part of our Reddit story. Things are getting spicy. Spicy. Family invaders, if you will. How are you doing, Straw? I hope you're well. Also, actually, let me put up the Discord. There we have it. Anyone who's not in the Discord, I just put the command in case you guys want to join the Discord. Either to participate, share your fruit punch, or just get the pings if you want. The stream alerts. Helldivers too. You are reminding me I need to make a note to download it. I need to get it. I want to try it out. I need to give it a go. I'm curious about it now. Do I know much about it? No. But I'm curious. For democracy. For democracy. Is that a line in Helldivers? For democracy. All I think of when I hear that line is from Star Wars, where Padme says, "And this is how democracy dies," with thunderous applause. That's all I think of. That's a game I need to get. Me too, Funky. I feel like we need to remind each other to get Helldivers too, but then I also feel like we're both gonna forget. I'm kind of also curious about No Man's Sky, but I also don't know much about it. I've just heard really good things about it nowadays. I also heard that Helldivers recently added, like, new content too, which is always nice. Helldivers, in a weird way, reminds me of Mass Effect. Actually, never mind. I know why it reminds me of Mass Effect. Because some of the planets and some of the, like, big worms remind me of, oh god, what is it called? There's a very similar alien creature that will, attack your vehicle in Mass Effect 1. It's not the Thornton, that's a different thing. Oh, I'm blanking on what the creature was called. They both released new DLC lately. That's been amazing. Funky, between the two of us, one of us will remember to remind the other to download the game. Surely. Surely one of us will remember. Berserker, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I was shrimping really badly, actually. I was shrimping pretty damn bad, so I needed that. Thank you, Funky. Are you familiar with Starship Troopers? I'm not. Also, rated by V. James Bond. Welcome on in, Bond. Bond. James Bond. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Chantico. I am a vampire witch VTuber, and we are doing some ASMR. Welcome, welcome. Let me actually, Funky. Could you give them a shout out for me? I need to practice that. Can you give them a shout out for me, Funky, please? Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Andre. Hi, James. What were you up to? What were you up to? I hope you're doing well. We're doing some ASMR. Thank you, Funky, for giving him a shout out. Thank you, thank you. GoldenEye. I don't think I've ever heard of GoldenEye. What's that about? And then you ended with ASMR. That sounds lovely. That sounds really, really lovely. Of course, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. It did work. Thank you, Funky. It worked. It worked. It worked. Although, also, I think if we do it that way too, then it just is stream elements that also says it. There's two ways to do it, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, James. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. We actually just had a posture check and a hydrate redeem. So everyone make sure that you also hydrate. Take care of your spines, make sure you're comfy, and take care of yourselves, James. But if you want to stay and lurk and chill and hang, you are more than welcome to do so. Lovely to have you. I will take good care of your community, I promise. Bony Shark. Welcome on into the Coven. Thank you so much for the follow. We do bite. And Bond. James Bond. I have to say it that way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. It's an awesome retro FPS based off the movie GoldenEye. I highly recommend it. The movie does sound familiar, I will say. I feel like I watched the movie forever ago, though, so it's been a while. It has been a while. I like your Bond emote. Very funny. Very cute. Very, very adorable. Adios, Charo. Buenas noches. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good night, Charo. Thank you for hanging out. Of course, James. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Also, if you're still hanging out for a bit, since your username is James Bond, what do you call your community, out of curiosity? GoldenEye was one of the best shooters. Slappers only. GoldenEye set the standard for multiplayer shooter, in your opinion. Really? Agents, of course, or secret agents. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. I'm kind of obsessed with that. That's really perfect. Alright, net check. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Sammy. Is your internet giving you grief? Let me look up GoldenEye, because that sounds really familiar. Oh. I don't... Is this the one? No, it's not the one. Yeah, because I only ever watched 1 or 2 of the James Bond movies with this James Bond. I watched the one... It also makes me laugh because now James Bond only ever reminds me of the Octo OC or something like that. He's given the number and taken away their names. It still is. I'm sorry, Sammy. You are too young. I'm actually not that young. There was a lot of things I was not allowed to watch. Brosnan's Era is your favorite? Oh, yeah, that one had Roger Moore. That one's funny. We have to watch that one in the Discord sometime. Because I remember I watched it, but it's been years. No, my favorite is, I always forget what it's called. My favorite one is the one with Ava Green. Which one is that? Casino Royale. Yeah, that one. Casino Royale. It's my favorite. But mostly because I loved Ava Green in that one. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, and I also, my other favorite is, can you tell I'm just obsessed with the women? I'm like, the one with Ava Green, and then the other one is with, yeah, with Daniel Craig. My other favorite is, with, Halle Berry. That's my other favorite. Because I love Halle Berry. I think that was the last one, or one of the last ones. Partial to Connery era, Die Another Day. We all have different tastes in our bonds. I'm excited. Well, I'm curious to see who's gonna be the next Bond. Brosnan's last. Yes. That one's my one of my faves. That whole era for Halle Berry. She was a smoke show. That she was. That she was. I even loved the Catwoman movie that she did that wasn't all that well received. But I don't care. I fucking love that movie with her. She's so hot. Also, I just think she's a phenomenal actress. So I don't even care what she does. She can do no wrong in my books. In my opinion. Humbly. But my favorite Bond is the one that I mostly grew up watching, and that's Daniel Craig. I've basically watched every movie that he's been in for the Bond series. Actually, even outside of the Bond series, I think he's probably one of the few actors whose filmography I've watched the most of. They are coming out with a new Bond game. Looks pretty cool. I hope it lives up. I hope it lives up to the hype. How many James Bond movies are there? Yes. The answer to that question, Sammy, is yes. There are so many. There are so many. So many. 22? I feel like there's more. Really? 22? There's not more? I don't know why it feels like there's so many more. 25. Close. Funky was very close. That is a lot of films. Although the films in total have been going on for, gosh, how many decades now? That's truly the impressive thing. It's been many, many, many decades. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I know it's an insane amount of time. Absolutely insane amount of time. For any film series to be going, quite frankly. There's also books. That there is. Fish? Is that your name? I hope I'm saying that correctly, but hello, Fish. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Holy moly. I knew it was close because I've got a documentary about the first 21 films. Ah, it's been around since 1962. That is a very long time. Only second oldest to Godzilla. It's, I mean, no surprise. Bond knows all the answers, naturally. Naturally. The old Godzilla movies always make me laugh. Because obviously the animatronics. God, why did that word absolutely escape me just now? Um, but I think the old movie that gives me the biggest laugh is the OG black and white King Kong. That one. uh, I've watched. I want to say I've watched most of the. Well, no, probably not anything prior to Brosnan. I haven't watched any of the Bond movies before Brosnan. I've watched most of Brosnan's and all of Craig. All of Craig's. Absolutely all of Craig's, because I really like those. The old Godzilla movies were actually a guy in a suit. Right. Forgot about that one. You have good taste in movies. Why, thank you, Bond. Thank you, thank you. I don't think Funky could live with himself if he didn't have a very good taste in films. Let's see, what other movies? I also enjoyed the new King Kong, not the most recent one, because I feel like they remade another one. The one with, God, was it called King Kong Skull Island? I forget. King Kong. No, it was just called King Kong. Oh, the one with the one directed by Peter Jackson with Naomi Watts and Jack Black. Yeah, Skull Island. I love that one. The one with the monkey. Yeah, Sammy. The one with the big monkey. Although, I think if you called him monkey, he might smash you. He is an ape. A very proud, stubborn ape. I loved that movie. I watched it too many times to count, if I'm being completely honest. You know what other movie I'm remembering? I really liked the movie called 1000 BC. Is it 10,000 BC? I think it was 10,000. No? Well, 10,000? Don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it, but I used to watch it over and over and over again. My favorite quote from King Kong is that a monkey? I expect nothing less. Now I just need them to bring Pacific Rim into the universe. Into the universe of King Kong and everything, Funky. Do they exist in the same universe? Also, Berserker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you, I appreciate you. Get the kaiju fights, I've always wanted. 10,000 BC is the movie. Okay, thank you. I was pretty sure, but then I was like doubting myself. Jaegers included, absolutely. How did you guys feel about the Pacific Rim movie that came out. Not the last one, the one before that. The one with. His name's Sam? Pacific Rim, the 2013 movie. Charlie Hunman and Rinko Kikuchi. Because I like that movie a lot personally. The one with Obsidian Fury. Is that the one that Idris Elba used? if by that you mean Idris Elba, then yes. I really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was fantastic, and I wish that they had followed Gypsy Danger or Gypsy Avenger. I think it was Gypsy Danger. Although you may be making me mix them up. But the one that came out in 2013, that was the one that I enjoyed. I didn't like the one that came out in 2018. As an old Gunman Wing fan, I will love any large fighting robots. Fair is fair. But yeah, I enjoyed the one that came out in 2013. I did not like the one that came out in 2018. Yeah, Gypsy Danger. Yeah, Gypsy Danger. That was the one that I liked. Also, because I hate that they didn't keep the storyline going. I hate that they kind of just abandoned everything with Mako and Raleigh? Rob? I forget his name. But the guy. First movie was really good, right, Thanatos? I agree. The 2018 movies, the Jaegers felt like they moved too fast and didn't hit hard at all. Berserk. Yeah, I felt the same way. Like, that was part of what I loved about Riley. Thank you. Yeah, Riley. That was part of what I liked about the 2013 movie. Was, they made the robots move very slow and with impact. And, like, I feel like there was more of, like, charging up and stuff. It just was cooler to me. Also, ads are starting soon. If you are not subscribed, so beware. You should watch Charo's favorite anime. Which one is that? Berserker. Is the funky the pronunciation of Riley? Is that, forgive me, I'm about to ask something sacrilegious. Is that name originally Scottish or Irish? I'm so sorry. I went the Transformers route in the last one because of how popular it was. Sorry if I spoke out there. High school D&D. Oh god. That's really funny. I mean, they're cute. They're very cute, don't get me wrong. The characters in the anime Berserker. Hi, Jose. Hello, Jose. Welcome on in. Hello. At least Cherno Alpha still felt like the OG Jaegers. Yeah. I do miss it. I do really miss it. That was the pronunciation. It was spelled Raleigh. Should be Scottish. Thank you, Funky. Thank you. High school DD is cultured. See, that's how I feel about Inuit Spoku. Because I feel like it's a little bit. It's not the same genre at all, but it's a bit in the same. How do I say this? The same vein of the anime. Despite the 2018 movie being subpar, Obsidian Fury looks super cool. Oh yeah, you can't hold anything against the animators, the people who designed the robots in the film. Absolutely phenomenal. They did a very good job. Their whole lips out on the transitions. Really, Sammy? God damn. It's actually good despite the nudity. Sounds like a very sus argument, Berserker. You're like, no. Trust me. It's actually really good. Even though it's got naked ladies. Better because of it. It's good, no cap. Okay. Seems the overall vote is that it is good. But yeah, you guys remind me of Transformers. I really liked the movies when I was young. I still like the first movie, but the franchise was ruined for me after Megan Fox left us. It was just never the same after that. Broke my heart into a million pieces, I tell you. Broke my heart. Also, all of the movies after the first just weren't as good. No. Nothing after the first Transformers hit the same. Amazing fights and lore. There are very few things naked ladies make worse. True. Moment of silence for Megan Fox. I was so sad. I was so sad. I still am sad. I wonder every day what that franchise could have been if we'd kept Megan Fox in there. She should have been the face of the franchise. That's my hill to die on. Oh yeah. I never thought Megan Fox was that pretty. Really? I always had a thing for her. I feel like every woman has had a thing for her though ever since Jennifer's Body. I'll be completely honest with you. I feel like Jennifer's Body cemented Megan Fox's place in the hearts of many a woman. Fun fact, high school D&D has a half vampire, half devil femboy. Oh la la. I do love a femboy. I always thought, well, I say always, like I thought of this. I forget what it was, but somehow or whatever, I was like, if I was a guy, what would I want to look like? And I'm like, if I was a guy, I'd want to be a femboy. I'd want to have like a super pretty face. Essentially, if I was a guy, I would still want to be pretty. Does that make sense? Obsidian Fury was one of the modern Jaegers, controlled by a hybrid. He had rocket launchers, dual chain blades, and EMP or sonic disruptors. I do love an EMP. Megan Fox is the new generation's Carmen Electra. Pretty much. The black one on the 2018 movie. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of that. So if you were a guy, you'd still want to be a girl. It's hard to explain. Like, some guys are still very obviously men, but they like have beautiful faces. think like the kind of guys who are my fashion models. I feel like that's a better way to describe it. And I'm like, that. If I were a man, I'd want to be a pretty man with beautiful eyes and beautiful eyelashes. You know, that's kind of the vibe. That tracks. She means K-pop guys. Correct. Perfect. Actually, genuinely, that's the perfect description. If I were a man, I'd want to be K-pop worthy man. Those pretty bastards. 1000,000,000%. Saber Athena was definitely a flopped design. Yeah. Saber Athena did not hit that hard. That I do remember because I didn't really like it. For those even guys, that is precisely the point, Berserker. They're so beautiful. How can you really tell? Good morning. Wait, I have to say it because it's very vampiric. Good evening, Count Lysander. Good evening, Lysander. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing? We were doing Reddit, a Reddit story, and then we got raided, and we got distracted, and now we are down a rabbit hole of films and movies. Watch High School DD. You'll love Issei, the MC. Is she the redhead berserker? Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. You know us. We go wherever the whimsy takes us. We just fly in that direction. Actually, I think I left off our Reddit story with our poor OP being home invaded, essentially. Home invaded by his estranged family. And they came in like a bunch of unwanted rats. No, it's a guy. The redhead is his master slash love interest. She's also badass. The redhead is Grimmery. I'm alright. Was at the gym at 6 a.m. No worries, Lysander. You don't have to worry. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Hola, Jose. I hope you're well. Ojalá estás bien. That's actually really crazy that you're at the gym at 6. What is it like to have so much energy? What is it like to have so much vitality so early in the morning? Because I don't know how to live like that. Rias Gremery. What a name. Yesterday was a depression day, but today is a bit better. Aw. I'm sorry, Lysander. I've been there. It sucks. Depression is like a little gremlin that comes and bites you right on the ass. Luckily, I've gotten very good at smacking it in the face. If only we had raid bug spray that worked on depression, huh? But I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better today. Hey, the fact that you were able to get up and go to the gym at 6 a.m., Lysander, is a very, very good sign. Oh, your comment caught Berserker. There you go. To be pretty to both sides of the fence. Exactly, Funky. Oh, I don't have energy or vitality early in the morning. I have anger, hatred, and spite to fuel me. Honestly, I have the spite, Berserker. Depending on the day, anger is there. I've moved past the hatred, though. The hatred is now indifference. No me vayan convertirme en una cortina. ¿Por qué te vas a convertir en una cortina? Basically, the MC. So, the MC is a good guy, Berserker. I got you. Wait, Samsung does do DNA engineering, so precisely. Welcome, Lysander. I really do hope you feel better. I've been there before, believe you me. I've been there before. I've mentioned actually before that your girl is medicated so that I can function because of the shit that I've seen. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. I say that to normalize it because it's okay. We all need a little bit of help sometimes. CM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bind. Welcome, welcome. If you prefer to be called Montana, please let me know. Or if CM is fine. I asked people for crystals. You know what's actually kind of funny? Funky. You asked people for crystals that help repel people. That was the only one offered. Depending on who you talk to, you can actually successfully repel some people. Because the moment that you bring up crystals, they think that you're woo-woo crazy, and then they don't want anything to do with you. So, it might work. But, if you're wanting a crystal for protection, black stones, particularly either obsidian or tourmaline, I got you. Or jet. Jet works as well. But obsidian and tourmaline are the most popular. I liked the purple-haired girl in high school DD. Qué buena pregunta y tengo la respuesta. No lo sé. ¿No sabes por qué te vas a convertir en cortina? Either or. Alright. I'll call you Montana and them, or Sam, whichever one comes to the top of mind. Actually, Isai is the goodest guy ever, even in anime standards. Well, that's good to hear, Berserker. I do enjoy a hero, let me just say. I blame my classmates. Right, Sammy. Blame your classmates. I can't blame anyone. I covered a few BTS songs live. A man of culture. I mean, I already knew Funky, but truly a worldly man of culture. ¿Qué cenaron? ¿Qué cenaron? Yo cené pasta. Pasta con camarones. Chat Jose is asking what we had for dinner. But not all of you have had dinner yet. It's not DD, it's DXD. Am I not allowed to shorten it to DD? I honestly have to push myself to go that early, as I'm naturally a night owl, but I feel better afterwards. And if I don't go, well, it's good to have a routine, that's for sure, Lysander. When I work out, I would definitely do it either middle of the day or nighttime, because I'm a night owl. I could never do it in the morning. Are you looking for stones, mistress? Because I'm a magnesium iron silicate hydroxide. That is such a long good line. I'm flabbergasted. My flabbers are gasted. Qué elegante la cena, ¿sí? Estaba bien sabrosa, deliciosa. A mí me encanta la pasta, José. Me encanta la pasta. Y luego comí un panecito de dulce para... pues de dulce. Arroz mexicano, otra vez. Again, Berserker. Did you have anything other than Mexican rice? Only some of the characters have DD cups. Well then, Berserker, I feel like I should be allowed to shorten it to that because I have that. So, by association. You can look up what stone that is, mistress. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Magnesium. Magnesium, iron. Silicate hydroxide. Let me look at it. Nothing in particular comes up. Am I supposed to see something in particular? Like the rock comes up, Sammy. Is it supposed to look different? Rocks! I'm not a stone, but I can give some nice hard wood. Oh, the fail. Worth the Google. La comida de los dioses. Magnesium, iron, silicate hydroxide. Certainly very interesting. I'm definitely not partial to the joke. Why do I feel like I'm not getting the joke? uh, coming tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, see. Oh. I feel like that's such a niche fact to know. And the fact that so many of you guys know it is so fucking funny. You ever seen the movie Evolution? I'm not sure, Jordan, but also hi, Jordan. Hope you're well. Not sure that I have. Sounds familiar, but the name isn't really a giveaway for anything in particular. Like the joke, you're also not getting its name, gently. Based movie. It's the one with rapidly evolving aliens that arrive in a meteorite. I have watched so many alien movies. Let me see. Let me look it up. Evolution. Is it the 2001 film? I don't think I have, actually. No, I definitely have not. Funnily enough, I think all of the alien movies I've ever seen have been like very serious alien movies. La evolución de la tecnología. ¿Estamos muy bien o muy mal? Oh. Muy mal. Yo digo José, porque como van las cosas, no creo, porque ya sabes que algún día se va a morir el sol. No, pero eso va a faltar muchísimos años. No creo que vamos a sobrevivir hasta que llegue ese día. Humanos de perdida. So, yo digo muy mal. It's hilarious. It looks like a funny watch. You should watch it. Yes, it's old. I mean, Berserker. The movie that I showed you guys, I think is only 4 years older. Like our first Discord movie night was The Fifth Element. I believe that came out in 2005. Or do a movie night. I'll probably do a movie night with it, Jordan. Actually, someone who's in the Discord put the movie as a recommendation in the Blockbuster channel so that I remember to put it in our next poll. That should be our movie night. Well, our next movie night is going to be Rush Hour because that's what everyone voted on. If you do it as a movie night, I will join the Discord right now. We'll definitely have to vote on it, Jordan. But if you join the Discord, if you like, you can participate in voting. We are a democracy. No, vamos a la luna y se haga una población ahí. A lo mejor algunos que tienen mucho dinero, José. Y algunos pobrecitos pobres que van a usar como esclavos. Yo no tengo bien pensamientos de la humanidad, no sé. Yo creo que casi todos nos vamos a... El mundo se va a terminar. Eso es mi opinión. The fabled movie night that still hasn't happened. Berserker, it's happening on Saturday. Thank you very much. Be there or be square. I still don't understand what that means. But yeah, it's happening on Saturday. I'm just waiting for enough people to vote on the time. Thank you, Funky. We're about to understand the words coming out of his mouth. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? La extinción de la humanidad está más cerca. Sí, yo también pienso eso, José. But yeah, the next movie night is happening on Saturday. And then once that movie night is done, I already have it set that our next movie night will be horror. And it'll be perfect because it'll be happening in October. Now, where were we? With our abandoned Reddit OP. So, OP's family most likely stalked him in order to find his home. So we don't like them. We hate them, in fact. No vamos a extinguir todo y hasta los ricos. No vamos a extinguir todos y hasta los ricos. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar, José. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar. No más Dios sabe. Si existe un Dios, no más Él sabe. Berserker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Everyone on shrimp, drink some water, take care of yourselves. Take care, do not slouch. It is bad for the spine. I needed that, thank you, Berserker. I needed that drink of water. Oh, wait. I'm really excited for actually Saturday. Look, my tongue crumbled. Really should not eat this late, but maybe I'll have some chips. What was I gonna say? Oh, I did. Thank you for reminding me, Berserker. You single-handedly make sure that I take care and drink water. But, oh, right, I was saying that I'm excited for, Saturday because Rush Hour is one of my favorite movies. I really, really like it. Necesitamos las esferas del dragón porque no haya extinción de la humanidad. Las necesitamos, pero no creo que las vamos a encontrar, Jose. No Dragon Balls to save humanity. Unfortunately, I don't think that that is in the cards for us, gentlemen. I am not that optimistic, although wouldn't it be crazy? Qué tristeza, ¿verdad? Tragedy. Humanity unable to be saved without the Dragon Balls. Oh my god, do you guys remember that absolutely terrible Dragon Ball live action movie that came out like a long time ago? It was so bad. Jeez, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan is such an icon. Jackie Chan is one of those few celebrities that when he passes away, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. F por todos. F in the chat por todos, for real. Yes, that was straight Dookie. Dragon, these. You just couldn't help yourself, Berserker. Shh. Someone redeem, I don't know. Someone redeem punish chat for me. Do you deserve a punish chat for that? Actually, can I do it? I don't think I've done that yet. Where are you? Someone else already did it. Bless you. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you very much. That's you, chat. Punished. Absolutely punished. Chat punish, chat evil. Exactly. Perfection. Perfection. So bad, I don't even remember what happened in it. My mind refuses to remember. All I remember, Sammy, is like how bad the fight scenes were. I just like vaguely remember one of the girls like collapsing to the ground in the most tragic state I've ever seen in my life. Ads are starting soon if you are not subscribed. Be careful. You're the one who walked into it. I walked into nothing, Berserker. Thank you very much. Get your mind out of the gutter, as some say. Malos pensamientos. Creo que las mentiras y cómo supo que era mentira. ¿Cómo supo que era mentira? ¿Qué era mentira, Jose? Also, Funky, thank you for the chat evil redeem. Very poignant, very useful, very effective, very accurate. So, chat. My lovely chatters. We return to Reddit OP's family invading his inner sanctum, barging into his home, poking around in his house, which, by the way, I would have absolutely grabbed someone by the back of their shirt for doing. Rude. Listen, we do. What did I do to deserve the water spray? I didn't do a damn thing. And then this man's estranged parents have the fucking audacity to start saying that OP has too much extra space now, and that his house that he worked so hard for is too much for someone like him who has no wife or kids. And then his brother Dan keeps remarking about how there was more space than in their parents' house, and how OP's house is so much closer to Dan's job. Do we care, chat? I don't think we do. It's OP's house. Everyone else can get the fuck out. But alas, the audacity. Eventually, OP's brother Dan asks to speak with him quietly. And naturally, he claims, Dan, that, well, the brother should just let him move into his house instead. Because him and his wife and his 4 children really need the space. And he also had the audacity to say that our OP already had a camper, so he could just live in the camper outside, while Dan and his family lived in the main house again that OP paid for. And, of course, OP's brother never offered to pay rent, even though he's got a good job. And he also went on to say that there would be changes and even curfews, and that OP couldn't walk into his own home without prior notice. OP said that he'd think that his brother Dan lost his damn mind, but he knows that that happened a long time ago. What with their parents treating him like the golden child. And, of course, there was also no talking of helping OP pay his mortgage. Because of course there wasn't. Chat, these are the people that get it backhand to the face. Oh yes. Oh yes. Pienso. One time, all the way back in elementary, my seniors broke into our house and just started lounging while my parents were away. I stuck needles into Nerf darts and put them in my double-barrel Nerf gun to scare them away. Sammy, that is one of the most delicious things I have read. That is amazing. Hello, Cinema. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I love your little tail wag emote. I would have disowned my damn family. Absolutely. Would have already called the cops. I would have called the cops and said, I don't know these people. Trespass them immediately. That gets the cops called. Domestic dispute or homicide. Depends on their reaction time. Amen to that, Funky. Amen to that. This is one of those things that I'll be like, I'll spend a day in jail for fucking smacking you in the face for this behavior. ¿Cuál es la materia que más odian? Me refiero escolar. Oh, Jose is asking what is our least favorite, or actually, more specifically, which category in education do we hate the most? Matemáticas para mí, Jose. Mathematics for me. I hate numbers. I hate math. I think I've mentioned to you guys, I'm really good at language things. I'm really good at English, spelling, writing, whole 9 yards. But numbers, my brain does not mix with them in the slightest. My property means my very loaded shotgun. Sex fuck off or get fucked. Mathematicas, math. Hive mind, we're all of the same mind. There's too many numbers. Right, Funky? No need for all that. Should have stopped at 10. Truly. Oh no, Ninja. I only need to convert kilos to pounds and such, and learned that long before school taught me. Have a wonderful day, Lysander. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining. I really hope you have a good one and feel better. Bestia van 3 con matemáticas, por supuesto, José. Odiamos a los números. Solo diré que fue historia. No lo sé, me aburría. Eso entiendo, pero historia me fascina, pero depende en el maestro. Depende. Jose is saying that the one that he hates the most is history, because it bores him. However, when it comes to that, I think it has a lot more to do with the teacher, because I find history really fascinating. I'm a wordy bastard. Only math I need is what to add to get Shanti's heart. Truly. An equation not even Einstein discovered. Siempre me ha interesado la historia, así que fue fácil. Pero a veces sí hay maestros que explican historia como si te están diciendo que el cielo está azul. Lo explican en la manera más aburrido, más simple. Some teachers really explain history in the most brain-numbing way. I know because it's happened to me. I also have mentioned to you guys before, but even something as interesting as oceanography, the literal study of the ocean, was turned into something so boring. I learned nothing in that class. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about the ocean. All because the teacher was the equivalent to human sandpaper. Oh yes. Ya entiendo más matemáticas, la verdad. Pues eso está bueno. The way to Chanti's heart is filling her stomach in both senses of the phrase. The little starry and sip emote, quite perfect. I know a large amount of the ocean. Well, not quite large, but I like knowledge of it. Me too, Ninja. And that's why I say that I was really fucking shocked that someone could make the ocean sound like a little shallow puddle with some sand. That's really what she made it sound like. You didn't deny it. Well, yo no digo mentiras. I know ocean cause shark week. Sharks scare me. Aunque no entiendo historia, aún así la pasé la materia. Eso está bueno. Es muy bien que pases tus clases. Especialmente clases que no te gustan, porque así no los tienes que tomar otra vez. But yeah, sharks kind of scare me. I think I explained to you guys, right? That sharks scare me because as a kid, I was shown too many movies that involved shark attacks. Even though it's unlikely IRL, as a kid, I was shown way too many shark films, and they scared the shit out of me. Hi, Random. How you doing, Random? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Sí, la verdad, tienes razón. Berserker, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone on shrimp? No shrimping. Shrimp is only for eating. Like how I ate today with my pasta. And take a sip of water. Trying to sleep but can't fall asleep. Oh, late night nausea. Sorry, Random. I mean, this is ASMR, so I hope it helps a little bit. I hope it helps, I hope it helps. But I'm doing really well. I'm doing good. Our ASMR nights are always really fun. Because we talk about absolutely anything and everything. It's a good time, it's a good time. Shark attacks more often than not are curiosity bites. That would not make them any less frightening for me. Also Berserker, one of the movies though that I watched when I was really little and that my family watched all the time because it was religious. I know. Was Soul Surfer. And in that film, it is not a curiosity bite. Homegirl gets her entire arm chomped off by a shark. And I just. Trauma! I ask a question. If I'm looking, how often should I use the redeem? Oh, Ninja, that's as often as you want, Ninja. You don't really gotta stress about it. I don't want it to be something where you guys are stressing about it. I think that the Purple app changed their like settings so that I want to say after half an hour they stopped kind of counting some lurkers. It looks like because they start to count lurkers as bots. I don't know why. It's the Red app has also started doing the same thing. So, but I don't want it to be any pressure on you guys. If you're lurking whenever you guys feel like checking in, it's there for you. No stress. Are you aware of the size of the great white shark? That was a curiosity bite by a large shark. Right. Try telling me that when I was a small bean and my family just kept having me rewatch a woman get her entire arm yeeted. Oh. Solo me sé como 0.5% en inglés. No se burlen. Estás bien, José. Yo soy así con el español. Si no te has dado cuenta. Pero, como te digo, es más fácil para mí leerlo y oírlo. Cuando lo trato de hablar, porque típicamente estoy hablando en inglés, entonces no estoy acostumbrada. I'll try to message or something more often. Oh, I appreciate you, Ninja. I really, really do appreciate it. You're so sweet. I appreciate you guys and supporting me. I really do. Especially when the app acts up and is being a mini bobini. No te preocupes por hablar español. Algunos lo entendemos. Ninja, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Ninja. Thank you for the biddies. Yo trato de hablar inglés, la verdad me sale horrible. Toma, toma práctica. Es difícil hablar en otro idioma, especialmente que inglés y español suenan muy diferente. O sea, si ibas a tratar de hablar portugués, sería más fácil que inglés, porque esos lenguajes son más similares. Pero inglés y español no tanto. Son muy diferentes. Y no es tan buen como tampoco. Double shake emote. My lovely emote. Sí, ya me di cuenta. So, naturally, back to our Reddit OP. Our Reddit OP calls everyone of his family a bunch of narcissistic entitled crazies. And I couldn't agree more personally. And the second that his spoiled rotten brother, Dan, reaches out his hand to shake OP's hand as if they're making a deal or something. Well, our OP chose his shiny backbone and said, hell no. He said it loud enough that Dan stumbled back for a second. OP had rarely ever raised his voice because, of course, he was always punished by their parents. But this was OP's house. OP's house, his rules, and no one is going to take it from him. OP bought his house for himself. And, moreover, it's not OP's fault that Dan cannot afford a place for himself and his family and has to keep living with their parents. Good on OP. Besides, you're more likely to be attacked by a dog than a shark. I dare. Again, berserker, statistically. I know that. Statistically, you are correct. But I don't even know how many scary shark movies my family had me watch when I was little. So I'm just scared of them in general. We live in a world where robbers can sue homeowners for trying to prevent a break-in. That is the saying. That is the saying, berserker. If you conceal carry in the States, there is a certain rule that goes around. And moreover, Dan gets all up in OP's face and claims that OP didn't deserve the house. And how difficult it's been for him and his family living with his parents, and that they just really need a better place to live. Guys, can you imagine someone telling you that you do not deserve the house that you bought? Well, of course, OP laughs in his face. Dan gets upset, starts yelling, claims that because OP has no wife or kids, he doesn't need all the space, so OP should just give it to him. Just give him the house. OP says he's not getting a damn thing he never even offered to pay rent. If he lets his brother move in, he's going to be left covering the entire mortgage on a house without even being able to live in it. The absurdity of it all. Then, Dan says that he shouldn't pay rent because his family comes first, and their parents said that OP was going to give the house. So of course it was gonna happen. OP yells, as if their word was law or something. And he told Dan that they do not have the right or power to give his house to their favorite golden child. And then, of course, the rest of the family barges in and starts trying to convince OP to give them the house because they're all a bunch of rats. Well, fucking buy one. Amen to that, Sammy. Amen to that. Not in the great state of Texas. I'm moving there. Only thing I'd give that brother is a swift kick in the ass. Amen to that. Just tell him to get out. He doesn't need to listen to this bullshit. Absolutely. And of course, the family keeps going on and on about just do it for Dan. And that they said it so many times that OP lost count. In the fight, OP did tell them that they don't have a say in his life or in what he does with his house, and to get out before he calls the cops. Well, evil sister-in-law started yelling and making a big fuss about how she was pregnant again and how OP just can't do this to her. I don't know when that became OP's problem, but apparently something that she wanted to say. Of course, OP had no obligation to her. And remember, chat, this is the same woman that made fun of OP for being homeless when he was living out of the camper. So he had no sympathy for her. She did apparently get in a good hit on his face and tried to do more, but Dan held her back. And luckily for our man OP, he was recording the whole thing. So he held up his phone recording, said that he was going to call the police, and because now he has evidence of assault. Always record, chat. Always record. Oh yes. Don't let nobody get away with shit. Kick them out of the house and file a restraining order. A man beat someone who hurt his daughter, and the judge said not guilty, and good job to the father. I think I do remember hearing that case. Berserker. It sounds familiar. I need a GoPro. Do get it. Especially Sammy. Get one, Sammy. I was just about to say, especially since you're a biker. It should have been the first thing that you bought. 1000%. Oh my god. Got a GoPro. Danta. Hi, Danta. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. I do appreciate you. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. And Jose. Muchísimas gracias por el follow. Bienvenido al Coven. Si mordemos. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Porque no dormiré nada. Buenas noches, Jose. Buenas noches. Que duermas bien. Last time I tried to record everything, she left. Ugh. Funky, if I may be so bold. Good riddance. If someone has an issue with you recording everything, shush. 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 Because there should be no issue. A 360 cam may be a reasonable alternative to a GoPro. And it's a very, very, very good thing. The 360 cam would be very, very helpful. Hasta la próxima. That would be very helpful, especially since you're a biker, Sammy. Or I don't know how it would work with a bike, but if you wear a GoPro on your like chest, and then maybe you can attach one to the back. Bentha, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's the spirit. That's a spirit for you, Funker. I genuinely hope that you're happy today. And have more time to do things that make you happy. Last time I was recorded, she posted it on Snapchat without me knowing. Oh my lord, Berserker. Good grief. Porcicaros. Adios. I'm so sorry, Berserker. Well, that's definitely different. An invasion of privacy is definitely different. Technology, it's used for good, and it is used for ill. Like, it's really helpful to, you know, be able to record things when people are shit to you. And then at the same time, I even think of this when I like go out. There's not really anything you can do about it, but you know when you guys go out and like everyone's on their phone and people are taking photos, they're on calls, they're taking videos, and I try when I notice that there's someone around me taking a photo or a video, I lift my hand to cover my face or try to turn my head. At the end of the day, I don't really like the idea of living in perpetuity in someone else's photos and videos, even if obviously there's no ill intent because they're taking a photo or a video of something else. I still think about it, and there's not really anything you can do about that, but it's one of those things that then when someone intentionally videographs you and like posts you to Snapchat, I'd be like, well, fuck you. Such an invasion of privacy there. What absolute bullshit. I just stare into the camera. I just stare into the camera with a deadpan stare. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I bet there's a site, there's a few of me on a different site. What site might that be, Funky? Cam, I got you, don't worry, Sammy. Thank God Snapchat wasn't a thing then. Honestly, so true, Funky. Oh, ads are starting soon if you are not subscribed. Even though Spotify, even though Snapchat was a thing when I was younger and still is, I didn't use it very much. So I didn't get, yeah, didn't end up sending much or having much taken of me either. I think the most that I ever videoed of myself on there was just me in like one of those silly, like really up close, like funny filters, but that was about it. Pull the camera out, watch me disappear faster than my dad. Oh dear God. I don't like to just be, you know, it's kind of funny, although maybe I guess it's a little understandable considering I'm a VTuber, but I don't really like having videos or photos taken of me. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, wait, I do know. I had to take way too many of them as a kid. So by the time I reached my teens, I was absolutely over it. Absolutely over it. Don't want anything to do with no more. A selfie, of course, is different because I'm able to do it on my terms when I want. And with my sister. I'm alright taking photos with my sister. Pet life. Spotify is doxing people now. Well, that's terrifying. Sorry, that was really loud. It was a click of my chair. I need to buy a new chair. I like my privacy and hate people releasing my info. So I don't have friends who know it well, aside from the people. I'm completely the same way, Ninja. I understand that. Every picture of me has my helmet on. Do you remember, Sammy, that one gift that I shared that made me laugh in the Discord? Because it had the same details as your profile pic, a blue long sleeve shirt and a helmet. That made me laugh. Well, thank goodness for the ones you do tag. Amen to that, right, Funky? I still enjoy taking photos of myself. It may or may not have been on a sus live stream platform. You, Berserker? Like, as the performer? Wait, what, really? It was a while ago, Sammy. I think it was actually when my internet got knocked out by Haboob. I think it was when my internet got knocked out and I looked up like monsoon gif or something, and then the one that came up that I clicked had someone in a long sleeve blue shirt. And I remember putting something like, Sammy, why are you in this gif? It was funny. It was funny. I won't confirm or deny that question. Ah. But that is an answer, isn't it? Oh yeah, I do remember that. I literally remember it well because it was monsoon. It was the monsoon and the haboob. The good old monsoon and haboob. They attacked together. They tag teamed that one. So we are almost at the end of our first section of this Reddit post. And wonderfully, OP did what needed to be done. You record Dan's crazy wife assaulting him, and so he threatened that he would call the police since he was recording that whole time. And when that happened, OP's parents and Dan said that they were leaving. Then OP's mother said that OP had a week to come to his senses, as if OP told her that he wouldn't be, and to not come back. Then he told sister-in-law that he'd recorded everything, and that he would be pressing charges for, of course, harming him. She screamed and stormed out of the house, crying loudly, like a baby. Bacon Ham. Bacon Ham Lincoln, this is your first time chat. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I love your username. Bacon Ham Lincoln. I really like the username. Berserker, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone on shrimp, take care of your spines and drink some water. Why, thank you, Bacon. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me make sure I take a sip of water. Thank you, thank you. I was a little bit worried that I was gonna have hiccups, but I'm glad that I am fine. We're doing alright on that front. And once OP's family was out the door, his mother again had the audacity to tell OP that he'd better do this for Dan and sister-in-law. He said he absolutely would not be. Him, Lincoln. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. I do really love your username. Welcome, welcome on in. So, we just finished the part of the story where our OP's family, TLDR, OP was always the disregarded child. His brother Dan was the golden child. His family couldn't give two shits about him. OP runs into hard times. He loses his job. He's homeless. He could use some help, as many of us do in many different times of our life. And OP manages to buy a camper to put on his truck. All that he asks of his family is that they let him park it outside of their house until he can get back up on his feet. Well, the family says no, and not only do they say no, they also mock him. So OP moves on without them. He works his ass off and gets a new job, and one day, finally, exactly that emote. One day, finally, OP manages to buy his own house. Well, wouldn't you know, his family, that he is basically estranged from at this point, stalk him to somehow find his address. His parents and his golden child brother Dan, who has a devil wife and 4 children, all living under the parents' roof, tries to claim that OP doesn't deserve this house and that OP should give the house to Dan because his family needs it. Well, OP told them that they can kick rocks and fuck off. TLDR. And that is where we are left. However, anyone that's ever dealt with narcissists knows it never ends there, now does it? Nay, nay. Screw off, Dan. Amen. Amen to that. Well, after he kicks his family out, okay? Screw off, Dan. Screw off and fuck off. After all that happens, the family tries to... I'd be rigging the house. I would too. I would too. Booby trap. Booby trap a la Home Alone. Go eat dirt. So, the family, of course. For a second I thought Dan was someone you were gonna ban. Well, I definitely would. If this Dan was in our chat, I 1000% would, you best believe. Evil family try to portray our OP like he's just being a really shit human being. However, of course, naturally, since he was recording the whole time, he was able to show the extended family that it was in fact them who were acting like a bunch of psychos. So, the family is having a bit of trouble recruiting help from others that OP's in the wrong. A week goes by. His parents show up with Dan at his front porch, just like they said that they would be back, and they start ringing his doorbell like crazy. Hello, Divine. and they're pounding on his door until he finally answers. He opens the door a crack, however, and they, of course, try to shove their way in. However, he'd installed a couple of latch chains to prevent it and braced his body against the door for good measure. Oh, what an adorable ducky divine. I love your emotes. I'm so glad I don't have family like this. Wow. I think I've mentioned before that we too in my family had a property dispute. The thing that always gets me with that is when you hear property dispute, you're thinking like, oh my god, must have been a mansion. No. No, not at all. The property dispute that occurred with my family, that I bared witness to the whole damn thing, and oh my god, really shows you the worst in humanity, let me just tell you that. The house in question, it still would have been fucked up if it was like a nice property, a mansion or something. Still would have been fucked up. But at least there you're like, oh well, it's inheritance things. It's rich people things. People are crazy. I'm Chico. Or is it I'm Mr. Chico? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven We Do Bite. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. So, with that sending hugs, oh, I'm fine now, Bacon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'm totally good. It's just a crazy memory now more than anything. So, the property in question would have at least been more understandable if it had been something really grandiose, like a mansion, or hell, even like a really pricey home in a really fancy neighborhood, you know? No. The property in question that literally turned everyone around me into little demons. It was still a house, however, size-wise and look-wise and layout-wise, I would literally describe it to you as a cottage. A small, humble cottage with like a big driveway, and that was about it. It was also a corner home between two neighborhood roads, but it was very close to the street still. And everyone lost their damn minds. Let me tell you. Everybody lost their damn minds. Now, in my family's defense, I don't excuse any of their behavior except for one thing. In the mix of this whole ordeal, we did have a narcissist of our own. There was one narcissist in this whole mess that was spreading mad lies to everyone. So at least some of them can say like, oh well, we were all being lied to by a crazy narcissist. Still does not excuse everyone's behavior, because at the end of the day, you are responsible for your own actions. However, granted, there was a crazy narcissist in the heart of it all. So, I will give that much grace. Very well, fine. It's difficult, it's definitely a doozy, dealing with a pathological liar narcissist. It's definitely something. I pray someone like that never finds you, Evie Bats, because it's quite something. Quite something to witness someone do it like that. I resort to the cannon mounted to the top of the staircase, loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads. Amen to that, Sammy. Amen to that. All I want sometimes is just soup. See divine. And that's the way to be. It's so funny because I'm hoping to be able to buy my own house in about 2 years. Uh, Maybe a year and a half if things go really well for me. But 2 years probably more realistic. And hype, yes. And I always like say, do I have things in a house that I would like? Sure. I'm like so not picky though. I'm like, all I want in life is somewhere cozy and comfy. And that's it. That's all I want in my life. Oh yay. Yeah, I'll be really, really happy when it happens. I just need money to survive before I worry about a house. I'm into that, Berserker. I'm into that. Truly, I'm into that. Although, that is why for me a house is part of that equation. Because if I can afford a house, then that means that I'm good. I'm solid, you know? I have a roof over my head, I have a kitchen, I have a bed, I have walls around me. Right, right, Divine, I love your emotes so much. I want a Swiss villa. Well, wouldn't we all like that, Bacon? No amen needed. I'm officially 100% broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Berserker. I too have been there. I'm telling you, last year was really fucking hard. I've also lost a couple clients this year as well, but holding on to my good ones. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. I want to live somewhere and can rage and scream as much as I want without noise complaint. Me too, Sammy. My thing is, I think I've also mentioned before, I want to live somewhere where I don't have to worry about anyone complaining about the noise I make when I learn how to play drums. What is your question, Bacon? Aren't we all broke? True dat, Divine. True dat. Will you join my OnlyFans? Oh my god, is OnlyFans? Do I get to watch all the fishies? Because are there dolphins? Are there otters? Are there penguins? Because I love otter. Boba Fish. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. It's fins only. Okay, that's a little sad. That's a little sad. I hope that one day you add other winning creatures. Please. The feat of the fish world is crazy. Hello, Dio. Hello, hello, Dio. Hello, Dio. I love saying Dio. My favorite, you guys have heard me say it. My favorite hangout quote is, "Life is pain, Dio." Huh. Well, I hope things pick up for you, Berserker, because I know I've been there. I know that I've definitely been there. Juggling, calculating how low my bank account would go if I spend money on XYZ. And by broke, I mean I have no bank account. See me. I hope one day you consider adding otters to OnlyFans, because absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry, Berserker. I hope they get that fixed ASAP. What assholes, how dare they? Wouldn't that be OnlyPaws? Does otters count as paws? I actually don't know. That's a good question, Bacon. Hmm. Food for thought. Food for thought, indeed. um, oh, naturally. Back to our Reddit OP. Also, hi, Crystal. You guys are also, by the way, whenever I'm reading, always feel free to continue yapping away. This is all conversational. I'm just here to entertain and help you sleep if that helps. So, crazy family, Senpai Poker. I really like your username. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Our crazy OP's family returns, and they're demanding to be let in. OP, of course, says that he's recording and everything is on camera, and he's gonna call the police if they try to force their way in again. His mother calmed everyone down and talked to him in a sickly, sweet tone and asked if OP was ready to let Dan move in now. Of course not. OP says that she, and the rest of them can fuck off and never come back. His mother starts with the crocodile tears and asked why OP can't just do this for his beloved brother Dan. And of course, he laughs in their faces, says that they're terrible parents, which they are, and he is a terrible brother. So they can leave, or he's gonna be calling the police. While they leave, however, it all happens a little too easily. Naturally, OP's families had other stupid plans up their sleeve. Happy early birthday, Creston. You would read the back of a box of cereal and put me to sleep. I'm glad I can help. If I can help, that's good for me. Especially because, you know that I kinda sort of had insomnia for a very long time. I had a really hard time sleeping as a kid, so if I can help people sleep, then that's a win in my book. Fuck off, Dan. Amen to that. Fuck off, Dan. There's a spot in Makati City that serves birria tacos called Only Pans. Oh my god. You ever go, Sammy? Please take a photo, because that sounds so funny and delicious. No, if I do end up putting you to sleep, then that's alright. I need to go there. That you do, Sammy. I have a list of places too in my area that I want to go and try. But first, I need to go and get myself some ramen. You haven't been falling asleep by 10 a.m. Yeah, I pretty much never go to sleep at that time. Obviously, because I'm streaming until like 2 a.m. She almost knocked me out, but I had a full 8-hour sleep last night. Well, it's good that you've been sleeping well, Sammy. I just toss and turn. Yeah, that is kind of why it works out for me though, my streaming schedule, because I'm a night owl. It just works out better for me that way. What a cute little emote, Boba. What a cute little emote. So naturally, for our poor OP, His family had stupid ideas. Later in the week, when OP comes back home, he finds a moving truck and his brother's minivan parked in his driveway. It was Dan and his family there moving stuff in. He waves at OP with a shit-eating grin. Of course, OP was furious. And OP locks himself in his truck and calls the cops. When they realized that he was serious about calling the cops, sister-in-law started pounding on his window, yelling at him to stop, and that OP can't do this to her, and that Dan needs the house. Why can't he just do this for Dan? Well, naturally, chat, Dan can fuck right off. Sister-in-law threatened to key the side of OP's truck unless he stopped calling police. Unfortunately for her, the 911 operator heard that thanks to the window being down. So, she would be getting a nice lawsuit if she does do that to his car, and she's forced to retreat. You can soothe us night owls, always, always, chat. A vampire for that very reason, precisely, Sammy. I usually can't sleep. Yesterday I only slept 2 hours. I'm sorry, Ninja. Dan has done fuck all for him. Precisely, Sammy. Precisely. When the police arrive, Dan and sister-in-law lock themselves inside of OP's house because they think that that's going to save them. However, these people are so stupid that when OP tells the cops everything, they walk up to the door, of course, and OP has proof to show that it's his home, and the evil geniuses had left the drill out and the old lock laying on the porch that they had removed to change the locks and get themselves inside the house. So, leaving their own evidence of the crime, it seems. Smart people, chat. Smart people. Very smart, very intelligent. Not gonna lie, I'd be the exact opposite of OP. I'd be laughing my ass off. I feel like this is one of those things where the laughter comes later, once you don't have to deal with these assholes anymore. I woke up at 2 p.m. and fell asleep after lunch, at 8 a.m. Well, I hope you at least had a good sleep, Bacon. Also, if you are not subscribed, ads are starting soon, so just take caution. So, of course, oh, 8 p.m. I got you, Bacon. OP's parents are naturally called by Dan, and they show up, and they start trying to lie to the police, claiming that OP gave them permission, gave Dan and his family permission to rent the house, which was really stupid because it's very easy to prove whether or not there's a renter's agreement, and they'd actually drawn up and printed out a fake rental agreement, but of course OP's signature was not on it. There was a fake signature on it, but naturally it didn't look anything like his real signature because they're not in his life, so they don't know what his signature looks like. He tells his parents that that was incredibly stupid, and that Dan would be a blatant fraud, that if the cops investigated, they'd figure it out easily, and that he doesn't think that going to jail in court would do them good, considering that Dan is in a sensitive job, which he would lose if he gets sued. And OP has also had enough of their shit, so says that he would call Child Protective Services for good measure, because let's not forget, they fucking moved their children in, and dragged their kids on into this situation too. Dan went white and looked really scared when he said all that. But his mother kept going, why can't he just do this for Dan? And that he should just live in the damn camper so that they can finally have a home. And OP yelled at her that if it was such a good idea, she could do it for Dan herself. Live in a camper and let Dan have her house to himself instead. Now, wouldn't that be fair, chat? I mean, that way they're trying to take his house. They're so fucking dumb they couldn't make a decent living. Precisely, Sammy. And, remember, chat, sister-in-law. So, Dan's wife is not working. She could get a job, but she chooses not to. Forging papers, precisely. Burn, amen. Do y'all hear this bullshit? Exactly. The cops naturally separate the family. And OP says that he wants them all out right now or he's pressing charges. He stated loudly about how they drilled off the front door lock to break in. The lease papers were obviously fakes. They badly forged his signature, and he still has the video of sister-in-law attacking him. Those are crimes he could fuck over their lives with, he wanted. And if they didn't leave, that's exactly what he would do. The only reason OP hadn't yet was for the sake of Dan's children. So, they have one chance to get the fuck out. Amen to that, chat. Berserker, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Just get them trespassed so the next time they step onto the property, they get arrested. Amen to that. I'd still do it. Fuck this family, bro. Right? He's still putting their kids. And I believe that he's being more noble and a better guardian than the parents. Because they're doing all this for the children. With the children involved. Like, they're dragging the kids in on this, and they don't give a shit. And he's the one that doesn't want anything bad to happen to the kids and their family. Well, now, when OP says this, they finally... No worries, Berserker. You know me. You know me. I'm always okay if you guys have to lurk. I appreciate the lurkers just as much as my chatter. Once OP shouts this, his family finally get it through their thick skulls that he's not fucking around, and they all have no choice but to give up. So, guess what? They gotta get their butts out of there. They all are forced to start taking their moving boxes, because yes, they had fully intended to start moving all their shit in, to pack it up, and take their shit out. Dan has the audacity to yell at OP while they're moving their things back out that should have never been in his house to begin with. That, are you satisfied with yourself? You've denied us a home because you're too selfish to share and help out family. OP says that he laughed like a maniac and retorted that what Dan was trying to do was take, not sharing, and that no amount of crying would make him let his family move in because he's no brother of his. He's an entitled prick who thinks he can take whatever he wants from me, just like when we were kids, is what OP says. The cops stick around, of course, until all of this gets wrapped up. And, you know, We have to make sure that they actually get their asses out of the house. And Dan is forced to give OP the keys to the new lock that they put on his front door. Don't worry, OP did end up changing the locks because he doesn't trust his family. But instead of handing him the keys, Dan has the genius idea to chuck them into the streets, into a storm drain. However, because the cops are there, the cops tell him that he needs to go and get the keys himself. Because, you know, what he did, breaking into another man's house, kind of illegal. Maybe should not do that. Hi, Kiku. Of course, Kiku. Hello, hello, Kiku. Lovely, lovely coyote. My lovely coyote missus, how are you doing? I'm happy. I'm looking forward to your debut whenever you have that date set. Welcome, welcome. Fuck yes. Let's go, OP. Finally, OP is me. Laugh so loud the neighbors hear 1000%. Hello, princess. Hi. We're reading a Reddit story and it's juicy. Those that mistress knows I follow too. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, thank you. And right now we have an entitled family who's getting kicked out of OP's house because they are somewhere that they are not supposed to be. Wow. The cops scold OP's brother Dan, and he's forced to go and get the keys. He grumbled as he did it and then slammed the keys into OP's hand. OP then tells them to leave and never come back. His mother has the audacity still to tell OP that he'd be disowned for this. And he finally told them sarcastically that, oh no, that means I won't get to come to any holidays with you guys, or I always get treated like shit by you all anyway, because Dan has always been your obvious favorite. You all treated me so badly that if Dan ever needs an organ donor, I wouldn't give him anything. So do like you always told me to do when I was mistreated by all of you, and suck it up. Well, we do love OP's shiny spine, don't we? His parents are shocked. Can't believe that OP is finally speaking up against them. His mom starts crying, and you know, it's quite wonderful because they do have an audience in the form of cops. However, OP's father doesn't understand it yet because he looks pretty pissed off and like he wants to hit him. But of course they can't do anything. Dan is holding his kids in defeat because he's a terrible father, and sister-in-law was still off on his lawn having a tantrum. Finally, once they all get their shit packed back into the moving van, he decides to let them all have it one last time before his family and Dan leave. And he says that he's going to lay into them about all the shit that they put OP through growing up. And with 4 cops standing right there, they couldn't do much other than stand there and take it for once. OP calls them out for everything, pointed out how they couldn't do something nice, like letting him stay over with his camper when he was homeless and trying to get back up on his feet. How they let Dan and the sister-in-law ridicule him and call him a bum. They wanted to kick him out of his own house so that Dan could stay in his house that he bought free of charge. Yet, when OP needed help, when he needed a place to go, they wanted to charge him an enormous amount of rent just to park his camper in front of their house when he didn't even have a job. They were There were more extremely judgmental stares, OP says, from the cops, which is just so wonderful for him. But he has an audience. And he said, or rather, he asked his parents what he ever did other than be born to deserve them treating him so badly. Because when he finally finds success for himself, they want to snatch away his home for their favorite child, since they rather he give everything to Dan and have nothing for himself. He bought the house with his money that he earned, and he owed them absolutely nothing, and then he would never ask for anything from them again. Because clearly, he would never be anything for them other than a doormat or a cash cow. And he told them abso-fucking-lutely not. And to top it all off, he said, what in God's name made them think they were such good parents after all that? Of course, his father was beet red, and his mother was crying that she was a horrible, terrible person. And he simply said that they all are. I bet they'll go to hell for it too. They were shitty people, and they all knew it. So, finally, they had nothing to say for themselves. Their shit was out of OP's house, and he told them to go ahead and kick rocks and get the fuck out. And naturally, because the police were there, they had no choice but to do exactly that. Bye-bye they went, and they would not be missed. Not by anyone. It wouldn't have lasted that long if it were me. They either fuck off. The second time they mentioned my house. Honestly, agreed, Berserker. If there's ever time to go, it's them. Set, Miss Kiko. I love your email. You disowned me, I disowned this whole family. Amen to that. Go ahead, hit me. Give yourself a charge. Precisely. I'd invite the cops for a drink. I would too. It's my money, and I need it now. No one, I'm a big on the idea of you don't owe anyone shit, and that applies to blood relatives. No one. Disown me, never own me to begin with. Amen to that. And OBS. Yeah, I completely agree. You owe no one anything, even if they are related to you by blood. I'm a big, big believer in that you don't owe anyone shit. I think it was your internet ninja. I think so. I'm still on my end. Yeah, because normally I'll see the foreboding notification on my desktop. It says, OBS disconnected. Always gives me a little bit of a ta-da. Now, some good news to wrap this up for our OP. OP decided to plan something a little bit special. He offered to host half of the family at the next Christmas Eve in his new house. So he'll be celebrating the holidays in his house and obviously inviting the true family members to celebrate with him. His parents are not invited, naturally. And his Dan, evil devil sister-in-law, and his children are still living with their parents. And he's kind of seeing stuff on social media, but obviously it's not his monkeys, not his circus. And he ends this with being a little bit sassy and says that his parents could move into a camper in their own backyard and let Dan take over their house completely. Yeah, they can do that for Dan. Being a little bit snarky. So, he's gonna be having a wonderful time with real family. Spend the holidays with a giant housewarming in his new home, and I'm happy for ROP. Good on him. Always stand your ground. I am a big believer in do no harm, but take no shit. That is what I believe in, chat. Absolutely, right, Kiki? Blood makes you related, loyalty makes you family. I agree, Berserker. I agree. Completely. He's gonna twerk butt naked in his own house. Isn't that the best feeling? You can walk around your house butt naked and no one can tell you no one can tell you anything. You can also sing at the top of your lungs, however badly you do. You can go crazy screaming while you clean at the top of your lungs, singing along to whatever music you're blasting. He can open the fridge just to let the breeze. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny to find. It makes my skin crawl knowing I came from me making everything suddenly extremely unserious. I mean, you gotta laugh about it after the fact, Sammy. You gotta laugh about these things after the fact. Be like, god damn. They were a bunch of crazy ass psychos, weren't they? Gotta. I do that already. Not surprised. In the living room. I think that's a Henya. No, not Henya. Why am I blanking on her name? Oh my goodness. Michi. Michi. You know, I love Michi. She's a cutie. Helicopter, helicopter. Let it blow in the wind. Like a fan. Michi Mochi. I'd say that in front of everyone and the cops better burst up laughing. Remember those window error pop-up on Facebook back in the day? I do. But that was a really good Reddit story. It's one of my favorites. Again, it's a Reddit story, and it was written by Nomad Camper. Other way, it was written by Camper Nomad. Wonderful. There are more updates that come after that one, but that is the main gist of it. Crazy, crazy relatives try to steal a man's home. The audacity, chat. The googly moogly audacity. If I want to cover my balls in chocolate and stand under an AC vent to see if it dries, I fucking will. I think for ladies, anything like that would be like, the boobies. What if I do this with the boobies? For women, I noticed that we like to make art with our boobs. We do enjoy that. That name is so crazy, knowing the lower camper nomad. Well, because he lived as a camper nomad for a while, so I'm sure that he was probably in a bunch of Reddit groups for help on that. I'd make art on yours. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah, I could never. Do you guys remember when on the internet it was like, the van life was like everywhere? Like, oh, buy a camper, buy a van, transform it into your new home. And then, like, lo and behold, like, I think after the fact, a bunch of stories started coming out of like horrible things. Crimes. Just crimes. Yeah, I saw that everywhere. They made it look so glamorous, but the amount of crimes that came out of that, I swear to God. The amount of crimes that we all heard from that. Just a bad idea all the way around. Well, my lovely chatters, this is where we will be ending for the night. It's because nobody can afford a house. Yes, however, the shit that they were doing was fucking expensive, Sammy. That was like influencer shit. They were buying like really expensive campers and doing a whole bunch of shit to them. Putting TVs and the most expensive stoves in there, all the things. During the van life shit, I lived out of a 2010 Chevy Tahoe. I'm glad you're no longer homeless, Berserker. Last week I was so sleepy on the train I accidentally headbutted someone. Oh my goodness, hopefully it didn't hurt. You're welcome. Oh, getting that last minute gal button. You're welcome, Sammy. Thank you for joining me, lovely Kiku. Thank you, princess. Thank you so much, chat, for yapping with me, for joining me, for listening to our Reddit stories. Next time, we will be doing another myth. Mi vampira de mi vida. I love that line. And thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'll make sure to take care of myself. Yes, we've been going on for 4 hours, Divine. Good night, good night. Sleep well, have a wonderful day. Bacon, if you're not already in the Discord, I do hope that anyone that isn't already in the Discord joins. So you always know whenever I go live. I will be going live again Tuesday, I believe, this week as well. So I will see you all on Tuesday. See you, my lovely bets. Take care of yourselves, stretch, stay hydrated. Good night, good day, take care. Besitos. Mwah.